hello. I've just done the hello to everyone and realised the stream's off. But we have a lot to go through today with Elphaba. Got a bit of Pole Breach, bit of Cody Core, and a bit of Hawk Tour coin. Because I thought, why not? Why don't we put that in? But mainly about Elphaba. It's just a couple of updates with some of the stuff that I saw. I thought it'd be interesting to do a video on it. And yeah, I thought we'd just see what's going on with this sort of stuff. Because there's quite a bit that's been going on with her. There has. One of them, the first one that we will do in a minute, is the apology that she uploaded a couple of days ago on TikTok, which I'm really excited to actually see what she says. But hello everyone. Hi Boxer. Hello Puffin. Hello Frankie. I'm sorry that there is quite a lot going on. Butterfly. Hello Weirdos Kyron. Hello Cindy. Daphne. Hello Daphne. How you doing? Story Mary. Hello Serena. Hello Middle-aged Opinion. That's a pretty base name. Hi Luca. Ella, it's the fact of how many videos there are to her that's insane. Yes, 100%. A lot of people do follow through with her and look at her all the time, which, I mean, if you're going to be a certain type of jobless like me, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know what even is that. I've got a random stream set up, but how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, JJ Seema. Hello, Mogwin. Is that how you say it? Mystic Malachi. Hello. So, I've already gone through it quickly, but majority of this is going to be on Elphaba today because I thought I'd just do it because I was gonna do a video on it, and I've done my first 2 hours of the recording, but I've still got another 2 hours to go. So I thought I'd have a look at a couple of stuff that she's been getting up to. There is a little bit of crossroads with my video that's coming up, but not too much. There's a couple of them. And we're starting off initially with the apology that she did, which was uploaded on her TikTok, on her actual TikTok, a couple of days ago. Let me just resize this. But yeah, she uploaded it a couple of days ago, and I saw it and I thought, this is perfect stream content because we could just have a look at what she's actually doing. But yeah, hello London once again. Nice to see you here. Hello Celestine Lotte. That's a bit of a hard one to say. Hello Blubbish. Coffee Jelly. I'm so glad to catch this live. I'm glad to have you here. Hopefully it's a bit of a fruitful one. Hello Dalby. How you doing? And hello Danny B. I'm good. Life's good. What does everyone think of the camera? Is the camera looking good? This is my brand new camera. So I don't know what it looks like on stream, but it feels like it looks very fucking crisp. Maybe a bit too crisp. We've got a couple of spots going on here. I don't like it. And I need to get rid of the white, but we'll get through it. Hello Jade, how you doing? I'm just going to turn my... Oh no, I'm turning my radiator off because very warm. You should have seen how fast I clicked. Was it super quick? It looks pretty great on mobile. Good. I'm excited. Crisp hairline. Thank you, but not what a lot of people have been saying, right? So let me just give you a quick tidbit before we get into this Elphaba. I might have had a sponsorship opportunity. And the sponsorship opportunity is to go and get a free hair transplant in Turkey. So I'm not taking it up. My hairline's sound. It's never going to recede. I've just got a massive forehead, but it's never going to recede, thank God. But fucking hilarious. I just remember reading it and I'm like, what are they trying to tell me? What are they actually trying to tell me? They're diddling me. I felt humbled. I felt absolutely humbled. And yes, Stacey, yes, this is the new camera. It looks fucking beautiful. I've been fucking about with it. I just need to sort out the lighting because it's a little bit too white at the moment. Yeah, I know. Free hair transplant. I'm like, fuck you. What are you trying to say? Hello, Glenn from Sweden. Nice to see we've got a bit of global representation. How you doing? How's it going? It's 9 o'clock over there, isn't it? But yeah, right. So I thought we'll start here. We'll start with the apology. It's 7 minutes long, so I apologise, but I think we might have to just keep it a little bit like mute. You know, it's got to be a stiff one. I know this. And just one note from this, actually. Can I... How the fuck do I do this? It's not letting me... Oh, there we go. So it's going to be hard to show this. I'm sorry about this, guys. I feel like an old man trying to do this. Fuck off, Windows. I hate Windows. I've got a MacBook and it's like 10 times fucking more enjoyable to use. So basically, I did a comment on this, and I don't think it's gonna load properly, but it's right. It's gonna be a bit hard for you to see, but I put a comment on this video, right? In the second part, you said you were going to explain the lies, but failed to name one lie. Now, I get you lied about... Fucking hell, what's up with my grammar there? Now, I get you... Oh, I get you I lied about Elphaba. I was reading too fast forward. But the blanket statements like that come across as dismissive and against the cause, because I felt that this apology is a bit weird, and it seems like she's trying to save her skin, and I think it's something to do with what happened previously with the situation that she had with the total crash out on live stream over Wicked, which I'll be covering in my video that's coming out next week. But yeah, I posted this, and it's not showing on the web app, but it said your comment has been hidden until it has been approved by a moderator. I'm like, what have I done? Why have I been diddled? Why have I been done in? What did I deserve for that? But yeah, I'm like censored on Elphaba stuff now. That seems like such an insult and good offer. Yeah, a hairline transplant would be brilliant if I fucking needed it, but I don't. I will tell you that at least one view in Greece. Greece is cool. Hello. I've been to Greece like 3 or 4 times. Actually, I've never been to Greece, but I've been to the islands. Hello, Bexminster. Tea is about to be spilled, Daphne, you're right. Nix Rose, hello. Is she still apologising today? She acknowledges everything, and we cannot take it without a ukulele. It's a minimum. Yeah, there's no ukulele on this one. There's no ukulele on it. It's granddad time. I'm feeling like unk status tonight. I'm surprised it wasn't deleted as well. So we'll start this now. We'll have a quick look at it, and yeah, I'll get back to the chat. We'll stay on top of it. You need to tell me if the sound's fine as well when I do it.
Just do this as a video, and I think. Hi guys, I wanted to do a video because I just thought, you know what, let's just do this as a video, and I think it's best we get into the situation. And I just wanted to start off by saying that I'm just so sorry. I really am, and I truly mean that. It's not an act, it's nothing. I am, and I realise my actions have consequences, and I realise that some things I do online isn't good. Like, I can't even begin to even start with.
Like, straight away from the top there, I feel it's just it just feels PR'd, but like obviously terribly PR'd. Like not as in like she's had someone actually come and help her with it. I just mean it in a sense of it doesn't seem very sincere, because she does this tone, and I've noticed that she does this tone. I'll try turn it up, but it might not go louder, unfortunately. See if I can download it. I can't download it.
And it's just really...
is this any better for you?
I realise that, and I see everything, and I'm an absolute train
yeah,
wreck.
I can't turn it up anymore. maybe if I download it. But yeah, I feel that it just doesn't seem very genuine at all. And the PR, like I said, with a PR response, it just seems tapped the way that she's acted around it because of the whole situation with being on what's it called, The Wicked, and having problems by crying. By crying on live stream and having a big breakout because she couldn't go to that event. I feel like she's finally realised that it's actually affecting her, and she's going to struggle from it. That's the kind of thing that I got from it. I'm just going to go on a TikTok downloader, and I'll see if I can... slam it up higher. Download MP3. And then I'm going to pop it into Premiere and I'll play it super loud. Yeah, so there's multiple things here where she has apologized, and it's, like I said, it's 7 minutes long, so it's going to be a rough one. But also she's got follow-ups and things like that, which we're probably not going to get into. To be honest, I can't be arsed with it. It's just the same thing again. Right, sorry guys, this is not great. This is Elphaba for you. Elphaba has uploaded it way too quiet, so I've now got to download her actual video and put it in Premiere. And for some reason Premiere's not working now, which is great. Oh, because it's downloaded as an MP3. Why have you done that? Without watermark. There we go. Right, this should work now. If I pop this on. There we are. And then let me turn the level up by like 15. Sorry guys, this is not good. I'm panicking.
And
that's too quiet still.
I just want to say I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to anyone.
There we are. So, right, we're here now. This is not going to look the best. Let me... Oh, it's such a calamity. Brilliant. Great start. Right, there we are. Here she is. Wicked was a bit mad, I can't lie. Yeah, it really is. I never went to see Wicked. I've not watched it, but I don't really watch films, unfortunately. Not because I don't want to. I just can't do it by myself. And I mean, I spend the majority of the time by myself. So turn your voice down and we turn up our devices. Okay, I got you. Better. Right, nice. Let's do it. The only problem is you're going to have to see this.
Hi guys, like, I can't even begin to even start with. And it's just ruining my own life. And I realise that. And I see everything and I'm an absolute train wreck. I'm a joke. I'm an absolute joke. I am an absolute car crash TV. And I just want to start off by saying I'm really sorry. I really am. To anyone I've ever hurt, to anyone who I've ever caused any hurt to.
She's sorry for calling me Four Eyes. Is that what she's saying? Is that what we're taking it as? Calling us Four Eyes? Hey, hello Sadie. Hello Posh Teddy. How we doing? Yeah, I'm glad the sound's sorted. Yeah, I was laughing at it because it's like, yeah, she is. I have a joke. I have a disappointment that, like, we know, but I feel once again. I feel once again that she's just not being sincere with it at all, and it's like it's a projection. If anything, she's just trying to save her own skin, or maybe when Wicked 2 comes out, if Wicked 2 ever does come out, she's got a chance of going. How could you put ads on live? I just put them on live. I don't know. I hope there aren't too many. I've got it on the lowest setting, but it is December, so they might be being a bit aggressive. Shut up, Four Eyes. Thanks, Katie. It's not upsetting. It's just it's so fucking stupid as well. The the Four Eyes insult, like it. I don't think I've had that in secondary school. I feel like I only had that in primary. Like, so she's come back to it again. Like, who cares? It's so fucking stupid. Like, call me Four Eyes all you want. I do not care in the slightest. Hello, Oreos are delicious. How are you doing? She is a car crash. She said it herself.
I'm so sorry about it. I really am. I'm so sorry. And I'm going to do my best in the future, and I will do my best to not cause any more hurt to any more people online and in real life.
Since she's done this, I haven't actually seen anything bad that she's done apart from just being cringe. So it could be like 4 or 5 days maybe until we have another crash out or something like that, or she starts saying that she's been a victim. She said to me in my video that I covered, because she did respond to me, she called me a bully. And although right, because yeah, I'm bullying her online because I'm making legitimate content that does criticize her, I don't think that's bullying. Just to confirm, I don't think that's bullying in the slightest. And then she also said I've got an aggression complex, which is a new one. An aggression complex because I've been taking the piss out of her. I think she just gets a bit upset that I could just diddle her very easy because she's not very smart. But to say that I've got an aggression complex, like, what? I'm anything but. I haven't, like, I'm just not a confrontational person at all in that sort of sense. And the other thing that made me think potentially why she would say that is because of the Alex stuff. Because he was obviously aggressive. But it fucking really pissed me off. So I'm like, I've got an aggression complex coming from the girl who screams on live all day. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Hello, Fraser. Hot tour, indeed. We are spitting on that thing. I promise you. She got no room to insult anyone or the size of us. Nah, fuck up. We can't. Right. Her characteristics don't matter. It's what she is, and she is terrible, right? Aggression complex. Someone's got a dictionary for an early Christmas present. Yeah, that's probably it, innit? It's the new word of the day that she's learned. Did I miss a video of her insulting you? Probably. Projection. Maybe projection, yeah. Maybe definitely projection. Can I ask how you know each other, Aina? We've been friends since I was 16. Maybe 17. We met in like the early days when he was doing just starting out on YouTube, and I was starting out on YouTube, but then I stopped and started and stopped and started loads. So I've known Fraser for 7 or 8 years now. So we're just long-term friends.
Hi guys, I wanted to do a video because I just thought, you know what?
Started from the beginning, man. I never want to do this on thingy again.
Some of the problem. Now, I'm not going to get into explanations because I usually have a habit of doing that, to be honest, when I say buts and howevers and stuff and apologies. And I've made so many apologies on this app and it's always been filled with buts and howevers and ifs. So
that is a really good thing that she said, and she's noticed it, finally. It's taken her years. It's taken her approximately 2 years, but she's finally accepted that she does do the if, buts, and maybes, which I'm very surprised that she said that. I really am. She's definitely not... Well, there's 6 minutes left, so she's definitely not going to try and qualify anything that she says, I presume. Yeah. Christ. She could just talk to you normally and ask further explanation on your critiques. Why do you need to fight? Yeah, exactly. Like, the main reason that she came for me was because she dug into my content and she found like a video like 6 months ago, something like that, where basically I'd said she got £600 donation from a child who shouldn't have donated because they were under the age, and it turned out it wasn't 600, it was £10, right? I held my hands up. You'll see it in my next video. But I held my hands up. I'm wrong. I got a galaxy and a universe mixed up. And she said, you have to be the dumbest person in the world or something like that. Or you have to be stupid to get them mixed up. Which, ADHD. Galaxy, universe, they're both quite similar, you know. It's still astrological. Like, I'm sorry. But I admitted it. I admit it's wrong. But you still scammed a child. So you're still not in the right. And she had to go 6 months down to find one thing. One thing from me, right? And that's why she did it. Because she knows. She knows that there's a lot of stuff in my videos that she just can't critique at all. And if she wants to, she could go and do it. And I'd love for her to critique some of the actual serious stuff that she's talking about. Got a bit of new EDC on, she might be. Hello, David, again. Her apology will consist of, I'm sorry, but trans life matter. I can't remember if she does actually do that, but I can only presume that she does. Yeah, she tried coming for Fraser, but Fraser does not care. What did she even do? Another crash out? No, not another crash out. She's apologising for everything. She is so full of herself, Stasi. She really is. And her mum's the exact same. Yeah, her mum's horrible. Hello, Richard, again. How you doing? I really love your live stream. Elphaba just doesn't stop. She doesn't. I hope you're doing well, Richard. I see you in my comments all the time.
This is just a video of me just saying, I am so sorry. I really am on my life. I'm so sorry for any hurt I've caused to anyone. I love you so much.
Jesus Christ, Secret Squirrel. 20 memberships. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Secret Squirrel, that is very secret. I appreciate that so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I don't know what to do now. This is why I kind of hate donations, because I'm kind of just like, thank you. I don't know what to say. Like, it's so kind. That's so kind. So I appreciate that so much. Secret Squirrel is definitely cooking, Fraser. I never said it. He is cooking. Oh, Secret Squirrel. It could be. Are you a male or female, Secret Squirrel? That's what I need to know. Because I've just said he. But yeah, thank you so much. That's so nice. And like I said, I still need to put these to use. I need to. You can all do. All you can really do is that emoji, the soy jack, which has gone blank. Glad you're loving it, Sammy Joe. Sorry. Yeah. Plus 1,000 aura points to Secret Squirrel. Yeah, thank you so much. Swear down, you've not even said anything in the chat. You've just dropped 20 subs. Appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Much, and I'm not going to ask for any of your forgiveness. Any of you, if you want to unfollow me, please feel free to. I am not asking anyone to be on my platform. You don't have to be. And to anyone that's still watching and supports me, I just want to say huge. I'm so grateful for that, and I'm really, really, truly appreciative of that. And I just want to say I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to anyone who has...
Do you think she's sorry? I'm not sure if she's sorry.
...been offended by my actions online. And I want to take full accountability for things that have been true.
For things that have been true. Do you think she's going to explain any of them? Well, I've kind of preluded it by talking about the comment, but she doesn't. Yeah, saying sorry without action is manipulation. Yeah, it is, but she's good for that, isn't she? She really is. Yeah, she got called out. She did. She doesn't look sorry to me. Well, this is what I notice with her when she's apologizing. She just goes quiet, and it's really somber. And I just want to apologize for everything that I've done, and I'm just sorry, and I'm just so sorry, and I'm sorry. That's literally all she can do. Yeah, sorry for that thing I did. True, Coffee Jelly. Hello, Rose. Hope you're well. You've not missed much, really. We're just in the middle of watching an Elphaba apology, which is great. I've had to download it and then put it in Premiere so people can actually view it, because she's decided she's decided to upload it with like the quietest voice I've ever heard. She's an actor, but she's a shit actor. Other than the Wicked thing, did something new happen with her? Oh, why is she saying sorry now? That girl, Lynn. She's saying sorry now, in my opinion, because she's being caught out for doing... she got caught out in that situation with the Wicked premiere. She couldn't go, and I think that's why she's apologising now, because she's realised that actions have consequences in the form of her not being able to go to a premiere, which... if she was an influencer of the same size but wasn't terrible, she'd have got in a heartbeat. Sorry for what I did 100 times, chat. Please forgive me this new disorder. It's not my fault, actually. Not sorry. Yep, there we go. Exactly nothing. Who saw Elphaba singing on Instagram story? I see her singing every single day. Every single day. My TikTok is just full of it.
And that's it. I'm gonna now pause the video, and you can now watch the second section of the video, and this is me just explaining stuff that has happened online that isn't true.
Why is she doing like... This is the first part now completed. Now I will move on to the second part. Like, imagine if I'm on TikTok, right? She's a TikTok live streamer for years. For fucking years. Imagine if I've just did a video like, and now the next situation that happened was this. Like, it's like GCSE. Well, it's like your first interview for a job. Elphaba's wicked obsession means she's defying accountability. There we go. That you cooked there. You cooked. You really cooked. Hello, Jenny Stedden. How you doing? It's only pathetic damage control. I think so too. I think so too, London. She is very narcissistic. Yeah. Hasn't she been yelling to her next door neighbour too? Yeah, I haven't got this in the in my document, but I have covered it in my video, which is coming up next week.
So here, please feel free to click off, because this is going to be an explanation part next. Like a different kind of... I'm not trying to explain, but I'm just trying to show you, like, what does happen to me online. Bear with.
What does happen to me online? Section 2 of video is me yapping, full stop. The grammatical errors are fucking impeccable with her. They're absolutely brilliant. Since she calls me dumb. Like, Jesus Christ. So please brace yourself. Let's brace ourselves, everyone. Let's brace ourselves. Ever since I started watching videos of Elphaba on YouTube, she shows them how TikTok... Yeah, TikTok's listening to you. TikTok is listening to you. Yeah, exactly, Cindy. Part 2. Please turn over for part 2. Not explained, but she is explaining her. Yeah, exactly. She keeps making apology videos because she keeps doing vile shite that she needs to say sorry for. Yeah, but she doesn't... She barely does apology videos, and for her to post an apology video on her actual TikTok, like on her, this is not like a TikTok live stream apology. This is a video that she has created and uploaded. So she never does this, which is what weirds me out with it. She is epic. Let's brace for the giant script she's got from a kid on her Discord. Let's not go into that. Um, when does she stop yapping on TikTok? You're right, Stella.
So this is the second section of the video. So basically,
I'm glad she told us it's the second section of the video. I wouldn't have known otherwise. It's not like she'd told us that it was the second section of the video about 10 seconds ago.
I want to say that I'm fully sorry for things that I have done that has been on live stream and has been seen.
She's already said this. She said this at the start.
But there's no but. It's so hard to say but.
It's so hard to say but. She's already hit the but. So what she's got to do now, I can only presume, is she's going to try and say a reason why she is like she is to qualify what she's doing, but not say but. What's she apologising for? For everything. Everything.
I just want people to understand that people do lie about me online, and it is really difficult because people tend to believe the lies about me.
And I mean, that is kind of true. Like, there has been quite a few instances where I have believed the lie that has gone on with her because there is just so much information which points to that idea. One of the things that I do remember specifically is like with Inaba's video, he talked about the hospital situation where she ended up going into hospital and people were saying that it was fake and it turned out to be true. But there is a lot of that that people do lie about, but it's also not really the point when the majority of the reasons why people do have a go at you is not because of you lying, it's because of the truths that you've done and the video evidence that they have captured from you doing that. Eleanor, don't skip the adverts. I don't think it pays anymore. I don't think it pays anymore. Just skip them. I'm glad you died in laughter, Eleanor. Repeating yourself doesn't make it better unless, of course, you actually say what you did the second time. No. Why would she explain? Why does she need to explain? Best drinking game, yeah, best drinking game. Every time she says "but," drink. Yeah, people would believe her if she didn't make a habit of lying all the time. That's literally it.
And there is quite a lot of them out there. And people have truly lied about me to get some sort of, gifts, attention, things like that. So
making it about gifts, about TikTok gifts. It's not because of TikTok. I don't think I'm lying about you if I am lying about you, which I'm not. Or at least not intentionally, but because I want TikTok gifts. As you've explained, I don't actually understand what TikTok gifts are. That's why I got it wrong. Nix, you're going to be plastered if you play that game. I wouldn't try it.
Please, I urge everyone to watch.
It's gone quiet again. She is taking the piss here. Why are you on?
Please
Oh God,
remember, don't believe everything you truly see online. There's two sides to every story. There's not one side. And I just want you to know that.
Random, thank you for the one gifted membership. Thank you so much. Who's it gone to? It's gone to Serena Harvey. Hello, Serena. Can I see you in chat? I saw you at the start of the chat. Yeah, thank you, Random. I appreciate that for you sending a gifted sub to someone. Thank you so much. What a beast. We're getting cooked. Audible ad. Is there a shitload of ads? Let me know if there's loads of ads. I'll turn it down. In fact, I don't know if I can even turn it down.
For any hurt that I have caused to people personally from my live streams, I'm truly sorry about that. On my life, I don't want you to feel hurt. I want you to feel safe. I want you to...
It's because of Elphaba. Elphaba gets a load of ads for some reason.
Feel comfortable. Treat others how you want to be treated. I want to earn people's respect back.
If she wants to earn people's respect back, she can do that by not calling me Specky Four Eyes. Yeah, like what you want about? What are you trying to... It just makes me piss myself. It really does. It's so stupid. Free ads. Is it too annoying? Tell me if it's too annoying, please. Because I will I'll try and turn it down. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I can. It's because it's Christmas, I think. Well, no, it is because it's Christmas.
I realise I've become I've become a massive joke, to be honest. And it's not a really fun life to live at all. And there's no like, oh, okay, we'll just move on from this. I totally understand how people can be angry at me for going on live stream and doing meltdowns, lashing out, being ridiculous. And it's just unhinged stuff I've done on live, and
yeah, but why, when there's been like maybe 30, 40 times, why would you say this? Like, you can't say this 40 times in and be like, oh, now it's bad. Like, it was bad from the first one. What is Jake Baz versus Elphaba? Bake Off. God. It's disgusting. Sorry, Fraser. You can cry your crocodile tears. I don't care about you. Okay. It seems to be okay. Yeah, Megan. He is. He hates me. Hello, Jess. How you doing? We're in the middle of Elphaba. What are you doing?
I want you to just truly be...
Elphaba's 20, Baron Thistle.
Truly know that all that stuff you saw was a real reaction. It wasn't drama. It wasn't anything like that. It was truly a real reaction.
Obviously, like, I don't think as anyone about Elphaba ever said that the stuff that she's doing is ingenuine. Like, I've never looked at one of her crash outs and thought this is something that she hasn't, like, seriously gone through. But you kind of laugh at it because so many times it's happened. Imagine if they had a meet up in real life, it would be written in the history books. I've told her, I've said it almost every video. Get me on a date with Elphaba. We'll make shit happen. We'll make shit happen, but she don't want it. She don't want the smoke. Meow. Elphaba needs a doctor. She's been crying for help with narcissism. Yeah. Yes, it's a she, but yes. Jess, we're just like going through all of the shite of it. Jess truly does art, Boxer. Jess is fucking incredible at art. You should have a look at her stuff. Hello, Honey Clark. How you doing? Nice to see you back. I hate that she's a year younger than me. Yeah, exactly. Well, she's well above the age of being able to understand basic things. Just to get Jake on a date with Elphaba. I don't think she wants to smoke. I'm not gonna lie. She don't want the smoke. She's 20 nothing.
And my mum has been with me every step of the way with that situation.
Exactly, Stasi. It's opposites attract, don't they? Danny B, you could do better than her, Jake. What are you on about, Danny B? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean I could do better than Elphaba? She's a star. She's a stud. She's super famous. She's morally right. She's smart. She's very smart. She might be a little bit too smart for me. I'm not going to lie. She's everything. Has she been diagnosed with anything? No. Dark romance. Yeah, it's a dark romance. The date is a nightmare. Fuck it. We do it. Fuck it, we ball.
I'm going back into explaining again. I'm so sorry.
Hello, Rose. How you doing? Nice to see you on the live. You finally caught one. Yeah, boy. We here. We out here.
I don't want to explain.
Hello,
things,
Sophie.
but
I'm sure I've already said hi to you.
I just kind of want you to understand that people make
I'm just trying to get it going.
assumptions of me.
I don't know what I said, Eleanor. That came off the tongue too easy. Diagnosed. Diagnosed with being absolutely wicked. I'm pinning that. That's fucking brilliant.
Online.
Hello, Bubreg.
And I totally understand that, you know, me explaining
She is.
assumptions, you know, it's really hard because people see this as like an excuse. And I really don't want you to see it that way. I want you to kind of understand that, okay, you know, she is lied about online, but she's also really sorry, and she's also really not gonna do any of that shit again. Because I'm not. You know, I don't class myself as a you know, I have a big ego. I do say that fully.
She's got a big ego. She's got quite a big ego, apparently. That's the first. I never heard that. I'm surprised.
You know, and that's a defense I have. And my ego.
Sorry, having a big ego's a defense. That's not a defense. Not a defense at all. Oh, Eleanor, yeah, I did say it so easily and genuine because it's so easy and it's so genuine. She is also really sorry. We have to take that into account. Hello, Steffers, how you doing? 2013 Tumblr is so accurate. Yeah, it is. It really is. Legit. She got that vibe.
Ego is basically like, yeah, I feel, you know, but deep down I'm really like just vulnerable and really fucking insecure myself, you know. And
I don't understand how an apology video based on an apology to apologize in an apologetic way, should have like this shroud of I'm like insecure. That to me sounds like she's done the butt. She's not said but she's done the butt. She's explained that she's sorry. She's not said any specifics of why she's sorry, and it's because she's insecure. And I can understand that you would be insecure if you're so terrible online. And I mean, everyone's got their insecurities in life. That doesn't mean that you have to scam people. She did forget to apologise. Theoretically, if we tied her to a chair and forced her to watch the whole of Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom, will she stop streaming? Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom? Is that the... Yeah. That's such a weird reference. Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom. Come on. She might be into that shit. Joe, thanks for the approximately £2 donation. You're always coming in with the rupees for some reason. I don't understand how you're managing to actually give me 100 rupees donations. Currently at the beach in Mumbai, I bet you are, and the donos are going through in rupees, mate. I hope the kids are alright, pal. Kids are alright. Kids are doing alright, lad. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thanks for the £2, my friend. You need to start streaming so I can start sending you rupees. You've not missed much, Caitlin Parker. You have not missed much. She's just apologising.
I just want you to, again, fully know I'm so sorry for any hurt I've caused to anyone. And
it's so wide breadth with what she's saying. Like, it's all wide breadth. There's no specifics whatsoever to anything that she's saying. It's giving recent Gabbiana apology. It is. It is.
in the past, I mean this truly. I really do. I really, really do. Like, seriously. I'm so sorry. And you don't have to forgive me.
Do we think she's sorry yet?
I'm not here to ask for anyone's forgiveness.
Well, you kind of are, because you're apologising. Like, I know what you mean, but you are. You just are. She's missing a ukulele. You presume that she could actually use a ukulele or any instrument. Will be subtracted every rupee I've sent for my rent half. Well, when we move in, Joe, when we move in, I will definitely give you the 100 rupees back. I promise you. She's done so much, I don't even know what she's saying sorry for at this point. Well, she doesn't know. Because there's been so much that's gone on, she genuinely doesn't know, which is why she's doing this now. I'm just sorry for everything and everyone and anything and anywhere and any problem and any problem and anything. You know? Stinky. The only thing missing is Jesus, but she's got the blanket. I am terrible. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry to everyone. Can't bother with the specifics. That does remind me. So we still got a minute left of this, but let me try and find this from my recent video that I have covered, because you said that she's only missing Jesus, and now I think I don't believe. I'm agnostic or atheist. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not dogging on anyone's religion. You can believe in what you want to believe, but she seems to have turned Christian herself. Here we are. Elphaba turns to God.
I have the power of love and Jesus Christ, and I'm happy. And having noticed, I've always seen angel numbers everywhere, so I'm very happy. And I feel that I've got the power of love and the power of Jesus Christ on my side.
So is this a new arc then? She got the power of Jesus Christ on her side. Because Jesus forgives everyone. Jesus forgives everyone but if they actually mean it. That's the only problem, Elphaba. It's only if they actually mean that they're sorry. Why would you do this to us? I'm sorry.
Because I believe in this stuff. I really do. Yeah, rebuke the horrible energy. And I don't need your bad energy, because I know the power of God is the biggest power. And no one can give me bad energy if I have.
This is just a stim because she's never ever mentioned God, and now she has turned to God. You can believe in God all you want, Elphaba. It's not going to sort any of what you're doing in the real world out. The power of... Oh, legit! I didn't even think about that as well. This is even more like Gabby Hanna. This is legit Gabby Hanna. My face, the spectacular say of Ra. What do you mean?
Jesus Christ on my side. And peace wins. And some bit of self-defense to yourself to keep them away. I call them demons. We're in spiritual warfare. So if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying.
What I love about Elphaba is when she says something and it's like either red, green art if you agree, or like, if you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. Well, yeah. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Like, what do you mean? If you get what I'm saying, you get what I'm saying. Poundland Gabiana, I love that one. She will be reciting the Bible next. Bad energy. Yeah. Turn to Jesus as last resort. You're right, Frankie. You're right. Is she calling anyone who hates her a demon? I think she didn't she? I think that was partly what she said. No, she's not doing packet Remy. Not yet, at least. She looks so unwell there. No, she never really looks very well, does she? Because she doesn't look after herself very well. In the kindest way possible. But she admits that, so. I am back. Hello, Nix. Nice to see you back. Do you have a TikTok account, Jake? I do, but I don't. Let me get it. I do, but I haven't uploaded anything on it. I've got like... It's quite funny, actually. I've got like 600 followers on TikTok, and it's because I joined a live stream of Evil Queen whilst she was live streaming. But this is my TikTok, and I look so chubby in my photo because it's from like 3 years ago, and I was like an extra 3 stone. But yeah, I got 600 followers just from joining an Evil Queen live stream while she was watching my video. It's quite cool. She's also a bit of a dosser. But yeah, I think I'm going to start uploading on it in the new year, I think it's a good shout. I'll enjoy it. But I do have an Instagram, and I try and post every day on my story on there. So if you want to follow anywhere outside of YouTube, Instagrams to go, it's just in the description. That sound is when it's snowing. What sound, sorry? Spiritual warfare. Prayer battles, it really is. Let's do it. Might run out of alcohol if she keeps apologising. Yeah, let's stop doing this. You're only going to go one way. It's not good. Getting 2 ads right now is diabolical. Does anyone else get ads, or do your manifest your ads? Say, I'm sorry. It's 1 Elphaba and 2 December. I apologise. It don't even, like, the ads on livestream don't even bring in barely any money as well. So I don't know why they play so many, because I don't see that they play so many. I think Evil Queen is worse than Elphaba. I don't think she's worse, but I think she's nasty. She's nastier than Elphaba. She should go into politics. That's what they do all the time. Screwing over and over again, then apologising for it every time, and sometimes finding Jesus God. Yeah, that sounds like American politics to me, Marie Kathleen. That does sound like American politics. Hello, Mia. We have been watching the apology of Elphaba O'Brien Doherty. Because she's apologising for everything and nothing at the same time.
Just wanting to...
Why has the sound gone down again? It keeps turning down my sound. I don't know why it's doing it. It's fucking well annoying.
To put it out there that, you know, I want to change. I want to do better. And for myself and my life. And I want to really, really put into account that, you know, the things I've done online, it's really not good. Like, people don't want to be associated with me and stuff like that, and brands don't want to do anything with me and stuff like that. And
brands are the biggest downfall of it. It's not the friendships that you've ruined. It's not the people that you've left behind by being horrible. It's because of the brands. All my money is gone. All my money is gone. Fuck off.
And I totally understand that, to be honest.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I don't know if there's a way out of this.
No. You can't redeem yourself. You can't redeem yourself like that. There's been so many situations where you just constantly have turned over a new leaf and just been terrible again. So, no, there isn't. There isn't any at all. There's no retribution. And the idea that she thinks that she can still do it is fucking hilarious. It's dumb. She's a TikTok addict. It's damaging. It is. Hard to feel sorry for her when she does nothing to redeem herself. Exactly. TikTok is not helpful and does not ever help her, no matter what she does. Exactly, as well. Yeah, but she won't turn off the live. She refuses to turn off the live, no matter what. I don't think that she understands that we want her to get better. She thinks we want her to crumble. Yeah, exactly. She does think that we want her to crumble. And I don't want her to crumble. I don't want to see her any worse than what she already is. I promise you that. I want to see her in the best position possible. But what happens with that is that it gets done by you actually fucking caring for yourself. And that is when you turn off the TikTok live. That's the only way that you can actually get better with this stuff. Disappearing from the internet is the best way to handle it. It really is. It really is.
I don't know if there's a way to gain trust and respect back from everyone, but if there is, and I truly hope there is, and I hope that I can try and just become a better person and smile and make everyone feel safe, and most importantly, equality as well. Like
I want to come back because equality. Like, equality. Everyone clap. I want to equality. Like, what the fuck are you on about? I think we all want equality. I don't understand why you coming back does anything for that. What is she even saying, Cindy? True. Does she work? Like, I don't think a digital footprint helps at all. No, she wouldn't. She'll never be able to work again. I don't think. Which is probably why she's still stuck on TikTok Live all the time, because she can't. Brands need to sponsor Jake. Thank you, David. Well, I did have one a couple of weeks ago. I have a couple of offers and things. They're good. They're good, but like, I don't know. I don't want to do them all the time. I don't want to do brand deals all the time. I want it to be a good company. I'm never selling my soul for it, and I'm never changing up my stuff. Like I said at the start of this, for all of you that missed, I got I got an offer for a free hair transplant in Turkey a couple of 2 days ago, and it really sent me, because I thought, is this where I'm at? Is this where I'm fucking at? People are now messaging me in my inbox saying that I need a hair transplant, even though it's never going to disappear. I've got a good hairline. Thank you, Steffers. I will try my best to do another stupid facial expression. People nowadays really oversharing to the point where it's starting to make you feel sick. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I like being very open with like mental health and things like that. Just specifically because of how I've been brought up and become as myself. But yeah, there are some people that do way overshare, like Lily Tino talking about getting her knackers removed. Yeah, Daphne, I know it's never gonna be not funny. I've been offered a hair transplant even though I don't fucking need one. Well, clearly I do now. Clearly I do. It's the side eye. Yeah, I don't know. I just, it's, I never like over express stupidly anymore anything that I do. It's just kind of like, you know, when I just know that you know what she's saying is fucking stupid. I don't even have to say anything. I've got a massive, he's got, that's what Elphaba said to me, said, yeah, Elphaba said, he's got a massive forehead, hasn't he? Like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not going to attack your characteristics, Elphaba, because I don't need to. I've actually got, like, shit on you. So, that were a bit weird. I don't want to do that again.
I want everyone to feel beautiful and
Want everyone to feel beautiful? You said I got a massive forehead and over 4 eyes for then, you fucking dickhead. Sort yourself out, blood.
valid in themselves and their own bodies and who they are. So with that ending off, I just want to say I am so sorry for any hurt I've caused towards people. I love you so much.
She's sorry. I think she's sorry. I'm not sure, guys. I might need your help here. Might have to put a poll in chat, but I think she might be sorry.
And I am so sorry.
I think she might be fucking sorry. Yeah, she's sorry. There we go. That's done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Brilliant. What are your thoughts on her apology? Do you think it's real? Do you think it means anything? Do you think there's any point me even trying to explain it? If she was sorry, she'd have stopped a long time ago. She would have done. Is Elphaba still on about your airline? Nah, she hadn't talked about my airline in the recent one. She said that I want attention, which is fair enough. She didn't either. She definitely didn't want the attention. All right. How do I get up a poll? Oh, fuck off! I've got to log into the. I would do a poll, but I don't know how to do one. What's she done this time? Beth, she has apologised for everything and nothing. And I think she might be sorry, but I'm not sure. She now thinks you're beautiful. What do you mean, worker? What do you mean she thinks I'm beautiful? I've not had any of the sort. From her, at least. The art of talking to say nothing at all. Legit, yeah, exactly. Just spinning around in circles, expecting... It's like you're achieving nothing. You're achieving nothing. How many times? Sorry, I've just. Fucking hell. Oh, I've made it big, so now it's broken. Right. Why is this one so small? So this next one is another extended bit of an apology, which she's made. As you can see, she's made really good use of her phone. Imagine you've been a full-time streamer for 2 years, and this is what you could do. What a camera angle! What a camera angle! Like, who needs for you to be like this when you could just go like that from like 2 meters away? Fucking hell. Bye, Nix. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sorry, I'm lost on chat here. Give her 5 minutes, she'll forget about it. She will. She's done so much that we. Oh. She's done so much that we must know she's a knobhead, but I doubt she's going to change. She's addicted. She is addicted. She's addicted to a couple of things. Do you reckon she's secretly into you like Helga from Hey Arnold? Yeah, I think she might actually love me, which is why I keep asking for a date. Sarin Todd, Jake professional YouTuber lol. Well, I mean, I'm a bit more professional, aren't I? I've got a camera in my face. I've just got new upgrades. Like, at least I'm doing something with it. She spent 2 years as a full-time YouTuber, bought 10 Gucci bags. And it bought 0.1 of a Gucci bag. Is she apologising just to say she apologised even though she didn't say anything? No, actually by trash. She is apologising because she is apologising to apologise for apologising in the way that she has because of the way that she's acted by apologising in an apologetic way. I hope that clears it up. I'm sorry, the prologue, monologue and epilogue. Yeah, you're not wrong, Beth. It is literally every single one. Every time I hear an Elphaba apology, I lose brain cells. Well, sorry. You've got another one. Did you get your new camera? Yes, I did, Steffers. This is it. I can... It's fucking brilliant. It's absolutely beautiful. The image is so clean and crisp. I'm so excited for my next video. It's going to look like 10 times better. If you compare this now to like one of my previous videos, it's night and day. Maybe not on live stream, but as a video it will be. Will she apologise in the future? She might apologise if she has something worth apologising for. If she apologise. Cerilia, good night. I hope the shift goes well. 14-hour shift. That is a long time. I have not done a 14-hour shift in fucking ages. So I hope you're not stood up that entire time. But have a good one, and I hope tomorrow's all right for you. And see you later, Jennifer. Same for you. I hope you have a very nice rest of your night.
excuses. They're not excuses, they're explanations. So it's like, what I say is, like,
Oh, no.
when I apologise, right, and I make these excuses, they're not excuses, they're explanations. So it's like...
Alright, so she's already gone back on it. She's already gone back on it. It's taken 5 seconds. This is a couple of days. Wait, let me just make sure the timeline's right here.
Hi, guys.
So she uploaded this 4 days ago. Alright, so this is previous to the apology. Right. So she must have got shit for that apology and then decided to do this apology. Well, this apology and then tried to do that one.
So what I say is, like, in order for me to act this way, I explain this and this. But when I apologise, I seem to explain too much because I've been used to all my life. People think I'm lying, so I over-explain myself, which causes me to people thinking that could be an excuse of my actions. Where in fact, when I'm actually apologising, I'm actually explaining whatever caused me to act the way I did.
All they want is for you not to do this stuff anymore. That's enough. That's all they want. They don't want any more explanation. They want to see a change, and these are the facts. That's all they want.
But then I think to myself, but like, people can make assumptions of the way I acted and stuff like that. Like,
That's down to them. They're going to do that.
I'm lost on energy for that. And she's having an argument with her mum on Instagram. Not even on TikTok this time. She's having an argument with her mum, and then she's thought, right, all right, that's good. Let's upload that one. The apologies for the way that she had to go to a DV victim that lived next door. Yeah, I've seen that stuff. It's horrible, Tracy. I cover it in my video that's coming out next week. You said nothing. It is Gabbiana. What else is on the agenda today? So I've got quite a bit of Elphaba. Not sure how much we're going to cover through this. And then I've got a bit of Paul Breach to go for. Cody Coin returning. And then Hawk Tour Coin. Because Hawk Tour Coin has been fucking incredibly bad. Hello, Mothwoman. How you doing?
Do that anyway. Screw them. Concentrate on you. Improve yourself. Change things about you.
yeah.
There then.
Yeah, but like, so, guys, I don't know if anyone can actually kind of...
Fucking lie.
No, it's a story. So basically, guys, I don't know if you can relate to this, anyone, but I can come up, when people come at me, I'm very defensive, and my brain sees people as a threat because I've been so defensive all my life because I've been bullied. So it's basically like a coping mechanism for my brain to be like, well, you're a fucking threat if you're going to treat me that.
Here we go again. She's saying that I'm sorry, but we saved this live. Yeah, it's going to be up. It'll be up all rest at night. I haven't deleted any of my lives yet, so yeah, all good. It's all in the live section.
Badly, then you're a threat. You know what I mean? And if people want to like kind of like have an understanding and open conversation with me, you have to validate things that have happened to me instead of letting people get away with it. And then that's when I will end up taking accountability for the things I've done. Because when people be like, "Oh, but Alpha, you've had it easy. Nothing's ever happened to you." I've had people threaten to fucking shoot me. Do you know what I mean? And people don't.
Like what? Like what? Yeah, so have I. Like, I've had terrible stuff. I've had absolutely terrible stuff, but like, what does that got to do with you apologising? That has absolutely nothing to do with you apologising for anything that you've done. I find it fucking ridiculous. It's sped up. It's sped up. It's alright, Marie Kathleen. All good. That poor Hawk Tour girl blew up and got swarmed by the worst influencers. Yeah, but it doesn't help that she's fucking stupid, does it? Like, she is ridiculously dumb. The clip where I'm spoiling it, but there's a clip like where she's being done in. She's being exposed for this coin being a rug pull. She's going, "All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed." Just in the middle of everyone just like trying to get themselves out of a fucking lawsuit, and it was brilliant. Thank you, Beth, for the £1.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm not sure that. Could you send them specifically? Like, is that a lemon emoji with a kiss? Is that actually intentional, or is it just like one of them random things? But thank you so much. If you're gonna send us money, you might as well put something there so I can actually read it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Members that remember, chat, she made sure to tell us this isn't excuses. It's definitely not excuses. It's not excuses. It's not excuses. Careful. It's not excuses. She's just explaining herself. What's the country accent? That's Hawk Tour Girl. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, she sounds exactly like that. It's fucking hilarious. Hello Keely Daniels, how you doing? You are always so late, but it's all good. Welcome. Like I said, the VODs are all going to be up, so if anyone wants to watch anything back afterwards, go ahead. Literally everyone has crypto scam. Yeah, they do. They really do. Awkward pause after Haley said that, not knowing she could go to prison. Legit. Well, I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows a left foot to a right foot, to be honest. Imagine how bad your IQ would be if you go after a chat with her and Amber and Reed. Yeah, that would be literally terrible. That sounds like the worst thing of all time.
So basically, like, all I'm saying is it's just for my followers to have an understanding of how my brain works. My brain works in a very different way compared to other people, and that is...
There we go! She said that she's got, like, autism or something. My brain just works different than everyone, that's all. That's the reason why I do all this terrible stuff. It's because... It's purely because I've just got something different. I've got some different wiring going on. Like... Get diagnosed before you say this sort of shit. You've definitely got something, Elphaba. I know that, and not in a mean way. I'm neurodivergent myself, right? I've got ADHD off the charts. I know you've got something, but like, go get it looked at. Don't just say that you've got something and use it as an excuse for being I was gonna say the C word, for being a not so very nice person. Oh, Beth, thank you so much. You don't have to send more money. It's all good. Thank you so much for the £4.99 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, Beth. Everyone say thank you to Beth. The lemon was intentional. Got to show the Baz some love for all he does. Thank you. I try my best. Or my worst. Or my best. I try my best with all this stuff, so I'm glad that you appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I keep saying appreciate it. I sound like Elphaba now. I don't know. I just sort of like panic when I get sent money because I'm not used to it. But thanks. I really don't understand how she blew up over telling someone how to give head. What cinnamon roll? Oh, I thought you were about Elphaba. Right. Yeah, but she says how to give good head, so it doesn't matter. She that's why she's so good. You got to spin on that thing. I'm gonna stop doing that. Sorry, I'm well behind in the chat now. You haven't missed much. Who might have missed something? I can't see that chat. Hi Jake, love your content. Thank you, Beth McKenna. I'm glad you enjoy the content. We are not stopping. We will consistently keep going. We'll keep the train. Didn't she already get called out for lying about a diagnosis? Yeah, but she's not saying she's got something here. She just said that she's wired different, but that obviously means that, well, I've got autism or something like that. Which, yeah, you might do. You've definitely got something. You're narcissistic as fuck. I'm autistic and I don't do this shit. Yeah, exactly. In your defense, Honor, I'm a bit weird. That is me. That is me at the court. When Elphaba sues me because I lied to her once. Beth the goat. Yes, Beth is the goat. Thank you everyone for saying thank you to Beth. What's neurodivergent? Caitlin Parker, neurodivergent is when you are on a spectrum. So, realistically, there's like two sort of spectrums. There's one down here, which is kind of like autism. There's one up here, which is ADHD. And you can everyone is on the spectrum somewhere, but a lot of people, the majority of people are only really low on the spectrum. Meanwhile, people like me, for example, I'm like pinged up here, and then I'm somewhere in the middle of autism. I think at least. I sound like Elphaba now. Somehow I beat the autism allegations. I don't know how I did, because I think I genuinely think I lied, or I just thought I didn't have autism. So every question they asked, I was like, no, 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 no. But like the more I've looked into it, the more I think I probably do have autism. But like, I've always thought I haven't because I've got no social. Well, I'm a bit socially. I can't read some signs, but then I could really super analyze people, like facial expressions, that sort of thing. I have no problem in social settings, which is always why I thought I didn't. But I did a test, and I'm quite high up for traits, at least. I strongly suspect I have undiagnosed ADHD and haven't been diagnosed because of the American healthcare system. It's quite easy for the American healthcare system. If you're gonna get sorted, you're probably better off in the American healthcare system if you've got insurance, because with mine it took like 3 years for them to diagnose me. It takes a lot less in America. One of my friends in America walked in and said he had struggle focusing and then got Adderall like within a second. Like, what? It took me like 4 hours of like deep conversation with a psychiatrist. Like, what? 70% sure I probably have ADHD too. Yeah, well, we're all on a spectrum. You'll see when it comes, but yeah. Safety hazard. Get tested again. I am in the process of waiting to get tested again. There are social autistics. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, though. Like, I thought I had like a general sort of consensus that if you can't look at someone in the eye, or like you struggle with conversation, you're probably a bit autistic. And I felt that was like the main qualifier. But after getting diagnosed with ADHD, I looked much more into autism, and like my special interest things off the charts. It causes me paranoia too. It causes me anxiety. Unique legend. I did beat the autism allegations though, Eleanor. UK health system's so bad, it really is. I love the openness about mental health here. Yeah, Daphne, it's the best. It's the best way to be. If you're not open about your mental health, it eats you inside and it rots you. So it's best to be like that. Something that Elphaba can't be like, because when she's open about it, it's only when she's in trouble. Waitlist for autism diagnosis is horrendous. It is. ASD, yeah, Caitlin Parker. It takes ages. You have quite a few traits you didn't have, but it's better to try and get diagnosed. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to try and get diagnosed again, because I did get tested. I got tested for autism, but like they gave me like I think it was only like an hour. Like an hour and a half on the autism part. When if it was like I'm probably going to get diagnosed, it'd be like a 3-hour session. Cindy, thank you for the £1.49 and the unicorn. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone say thank you to Cindy. Unicorn. What is it with these emojis? These emojis are woke. They're so woke. Megan Via, Jake is so baby girl coded. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. What the fuck does baby girl coded mean? I'll do a little bit more progress on this, because
the unfortunate thing, and that is how it is, unfortunately. That's how I'm wired, that's how I'm born, that's how it was.
Someone tell me what baby girl coded is, including Megan.
And if no one can actually see that, then I'm sorry, you're going to end up really hating me. But like, I'm going to do my best not to explain myself when I apologise. That is one thing I need to self-reflect on. I spoke to my mother and she was really like quite nice to me, because then she took into account things that have happened to me, which made me less defensive. So as soon as people kind of validate things that have happened to me first, and be like, okay, no, that's not okay, but you shouldn't have done this, then that's when my defences go down. And you're like, okay, I mean, you're having an open conversation with me, as opposed to be like, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're evil, you're dangerous. Then I'm going to be aggressive, because you're coming off as a threat to me. Do you get where I'm coming from? Okay.
Well, you are dangerous. You do terrible things on social media. You brandished a certain object to your throat and said you were going to do it on live, and then you expect people to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, it's all good, do that again, yeah, actually double up, like fucking what are you on about? Megan, realest person ever. You're so open about things. It's genuinely refreshing. I mean, I try to be as open as I can be about just about life in general. I think openness is the best way to be in life. If you close yourself in, you only end up struggling in silence, and especially with like men. Men really struggle to actually say shit. I've got a very good group of friends which are very open in life, but I do feel that especially for men is not, it's not normalized. And like I've gone through really bad troubles in the past, like mentally like very near the edge, you know, to put it lightly. So I've come from shit. So to come from shit, it gives you a new perspective, doesn't it? And it tells you that you should be open about these things, and you should try and care and with everything and anything. And I don't think I show it enough in videos, but I try to. I think in like when I can talk to people like now, it's a bit different. On a reel, I don't know, yeah, the definition just like suited you. I'll take it. One of the girls, if you will. I do feel like I get on with girls more than men. Well, like I don't know. It depends. I get on better with girls compared to like lads. Like, do you know, like lads where like the only thing that they can talk about is, and I love it, football. But yeah, I get it's the emotional aspect that I think quite a lot of people do miss in life.
Everyone understands what I'm saying. That's all. And this
It does build you as a person, Cindy.
Gender me as well. I know not everyone's going to agree with my gender identity. I understand.
Thank you, Blemish.
That. But if people want to talk to me and call me a man, then I'm not going to talk to you because you've instantly lost the conversation because you've gone below the bare minimum and treat me lower than you. I am a woman, I'm a trans woman, and if no one likes that, well then please unfollow my account and I wish you well and please leave me alone. It's really not hard to call someone a she if they want to go by she pronouns. It's so not hard, it's so easy. And if you purposely do that, then you're giving transphobic behaviour towards an individual who wants to...
I talk about this all the time as well, by the way, about how she uses the people that are saying that she's not trans as an attack. Even if you don't think she's trans, you should just not hit her with the transphobic narrative, because then you end up saving yourself. Genuinely, like because this is what she does. She goes on a Instagram live and she says about how all of these troubles are because she's trans, when it's not. It's because she's a prick. Feel like to Max, when you come from dirt, it builds you as a person. It does. I haven't been going to school because of anxiety right now, and I had a whole traumatic experience at the start, so that's why I got to see a doctor. So that's good though, that you get to see a doctor and you can end up working on yourself at like shit like that. Everyone in life has their ups and downs. So like, yeah, anxiety is horrible. It's really shit. But at least you're getting someone to look at it, and you will be much better. With stuff like anxiety and things like that, once you actually get seen, like you build it up over time, and then you become like within like the course of like 2 months a like totally different person. So good luck, but you'll be fine. Preach, there's still such a toxic stigma around men's mental health, and it's such a shame. There is, and it's also it's something that you definitely see with older generations. I find a lot of people, I do struggle to talk about like an emotional level with them, because they do tend to try and close up. But like I've said, I can judge a face instantly. I can see an emotion through someone's face. So like, it hurts seeing someone struggle, and there's nothing you can really do or say about it. But there is a stigma. But also, there's a load of terrible men. So, she it is like white noise, isn't it? It fucking is. Yeah, anxiety is so bad, Cindy. I've been medicated since we're 18 on beta blockers for anxiety. So it's it's totally crippling when it fully affects you. It really is. Have a good night, Remy Smith. Take care. The idea of an Elphaba ASMR gives me a visceral reaction. Ugh. Who said that?
Be seen as a
Allow that.
seen as, you know, a woman, because they are a woman. I'm a woman.
Random, once again, thank you so much for the one gifted sub. You're just dropping them, aren't you? You're just giving them a little drip. But thank you, I appreciate that. So Zell, you are now a member. Welcome. I need to do something with it. I will get something done for my membership, because now I've got like 50 people. But I haven't used it for ages because I only had one person, and it's like a time. It's a time thing. It's a weighing up the time. Like what do I do with it with my time? But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big W, yeah. And thank you, Secret Squirrel, again, $1.49. Thank you. Just the coin emoji this time. We're reverting. What's going on? But yeah, thank you once again, Secret Squirrel. I really appreciate it. This will help pay for this thing. Because it cost a fucking bomb. But yeah, thank you. Thank you both of you.
I'm a trans woman. I wish I was a biological woman. I wish I was.
Appreciate
I
it,
was born without, so I don't have to deal with all the shit, you know what I mean? And when I go on hormones, people are then going to kind of have a grin taken off their face, because
Have a good one, Blinker.
when I'm on them, people can't talk. So, like, I knew since I was a child, so if you just, like, see, I explain too much, I have a problem with it.
Are you that far back, both Boxer and Megan? You need to catch up.
I don't actually understand why I
Get your running shoes on.
explain too much, because I just want to be liked, I just want to be understood, no one fucking understands me, that's it, that's all I ask. Now I'm getting aggressive, so that's not what I want to do.
Like, what are you doing? Why are you getting angry? Like, how are you proving your point by getting angry? And why do you think that this is a good thing when at the start you're arguing with your mum? Like, why do you think this is a good thing to put online that everyone can see? What are you doing?
I just want people to understand me and go by my pronouns. That's it. It's not hard. It's not hard. And then I soften up. When people...
Bit of a random one, Jake, but on topic of mental health, I've been offered antidepressants recently and I'm scared of how it will affect me. Do you have any advice or experience? They affect everyone in different ways. I won't worry about how they will affect you, because the actual side, the problems that you can potentially get from antidepressants, they're very, very rare. But what I would say is just you really need to stay in focus with your mental whilst it's happening. Personally, for me, I've been on like 4 or 5 different antidepressants, all the way up to like top milligrams. Like, do you know the maximum doses? But they never worked for me. But the reason they never worked for me is because I had depression. I had depression caused from anxiety and ADHD that was undiagnosed. So they were trying to fix one thing by plugging another hole, you know. So I personally, for me, it's never ever worked, but I've never needed them. So yeah, I've wasted years of my life with them. But they are really good. I have so many friends who are on them that have had brilliant experiences, and it's like changed their life. So just be careful with it. Just take it slowly. Don't try and go up too much too fast if you feel like they might be working a bit. And also, they take about 6 weeks to start actually working. So it'll take you a while to actually feel the full effects. So yeah, just keep an eye on yourself. I'm glad you caught up now, Megan.
People start to validate me. I soften up. I take accountability. That's when I soften up. People just need to advocate how my brain works. Sometimes, because if you want a conversation with me and you're just going to treat me like shit, then it's not going to go. It's not going to progress, is it? If you treat me with respect, I've always said this, then I treat you with respect.
It's all right, Marie Kathleen. Don't worry about it. It's shit happens. Like, I'm good now. It's all good. Yeah, listen to Beth. Definitely, they can stabilise.
And that's how it goes. I know you have to earn respect, but the same goes for me. My brain is defensive as fuck. So, like, in a nutshell, last slide, because I just want everyone to understand. If you get where I'm coming from, people who understand how my brain works say, you get it. But if people don't understand, well, let me just tell you in a nutshell. You have to validate the wrong things that happened to me, then I'll be nice. And I'll be, okay, open to a conversation with you. Then I'll start to validate the things I've done wrong. And then I'll start...
They have medication for anxiety and ADHD. Yes, so I'm on a beta blocker for my anxiety, and I'm on something called Elvance, which is like a lisdexamfetamine. So that last part, it's literally that, but it really works. Yeah, exactly. Like with Sophia, Zoloft saved my life. It helped me so much. I'll be on them for my life, but it makes me functional. You live a longer life. Like with a lot of people are worried, like with ADHD medication, that it makes your life it shortens it because you're doing something which affects your heart and your blood vessels. But on average, actually, people live longer when they take ADHD medication, even though that's counterintuitive. But it's because they can get their life sorted out. And it's the same thing with like Zoloft, with antidepressants. Like you take them, and if they do help, you keep taking them, and you live a longer life from it. So like, yeah, a lot of people are like so anti-pill, don't want to have to stick multiple things in the gob every day. But if it makes you live longer and have a happier life, why wouldn't you? You know. But yeah, like I said, with Zoloft, I were on the highest milligrams that I could possibly be on legally, and it did fuck all. Apart from making me feel like a zombie, and a couple of +18 problems.
Start to soften up and apologise. That's what I ask. It's just people to understand. In order for me to act the way I do, there's always got to be a reason why I do something like that.
Quite fitting talking about antidepressants whilst watching Elphaba.
And if people see that reason, then I respect you on a massive level because you're treating me equally towards another person that is treating me that I'm treated. So it has to be seen both ways, two sides to every story, not one-sided transphobic situation towards me, telling people to kill me.
Not one side of a transphobic situation. So apparently I'm transphobic now for disliking this. She can fuck herself. So yeah, I think that apology was crazy, and I think it explains a lot. It really does explain a lot because she's just flip-flapping. As you saw, the first apology that we covered, that was after this one, so she definitely got shit for it. How have you? Bit of a mad one to throw out there, but how have you come comfortable about talking about your mental health? Really inspiring to hear. Just don't get how to, you know. Well, genuinely, I was kind of forced into having to speak about my mental health because I was severely bad mentally. So like, it kind of forced me into having to speak about it, and then it got reciprocated. So then you start working on it, start enjoying yourself, you know. And then yeah, you just talk to more people, and it just gets a bit better every day. So I don't know, just ask how people are doing, and when they respond, "I'm all right," just say, "How are you really feeling?" You know. Off the best, cause working at 8 tomorrow. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of the night and day. Have a good live, Jake. Thank you, Megan. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night and sleep, and I hope work's okay tomorrow. 8 a.m. is not a good start because that's like a 7 o'clock wake up. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but have a good one, and I'll keep the VOD up if you want to watch it afterwards. Yeah, just Shara apology was amazing. She makes us see the light each time. She does. She explains it in a way which really makes you think, at least, I guess. I also saw this one here, which is just funny. Let's have a look. I'm going to have to make this smaller. Ray William Johnson. What the fuck? Why is Ray William Johnson there? Jesus Christ. That's so... I'm going to make it even smaller. I can't believe Ray William Johnson... Oh yeah, he's still doing stuff, isn't he? Like, so the caption is first time, and she's pretending to do this random character generation thing. And, oh my god, it hits Elphaba. First time! Literally the first time. Can you believe that? Can everyone believe that? It's the first time she's hit Elphaba. I'm so glad she did that. That was really worth posting, Elphaba. Before we move on any further, I'm just going to have a quick look at some of the comments on here as well, on this apology video. So let's get this. Let's get this up. There we are. That's wrong. So there's a lot of people that are saying that she's all right with it, and I don't want to shade anyone here. So, or everyone, don't attack any of the people that I'm showing here. I'm just genuinely just having a look. Obviously, I think they're very misconstrued as to the actual situation. Thank you, definitely. Home Bargains. Oh, Home Bargains is stiff, man. I'm sorry. Home Bargains is stiff. I mean, I used to work at McDonald's. We all we all started a shit place. But I hope it gets a bit better for you. I hope you have a bit of kindness given you tomorrow, which I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you will at Home Bargains, to be honest. Everyone seems to be on low battery mode. But yeah, have a good one. I'm 34 now. It's only the last 2 years I've helped find a doctor that's managed to help me with anxiety, and I've had since I'm 15. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. It's very hard to find people that will actually care and look after you. There's a lot of dismissive GPs around, but I'm glad that you found someone. The comments might be filtered. Ah, yes, the comments might be filtered. Hello, Pi. I hope you're well. Yeah, the comments might genuinely be filtered. She did cinnamon. She muted Jake. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was fine about the mute. But yeah, it does seem there isn't one bad comment here. Well, one comment. Ah, that explains why my comment got nicked. My comment got moderated. It's because she's filtering everything. This is genuinely insane. Imagine doing that. Imagine filtering absolutely every comment. I couldn't imagine it. Fucking hell. Oh, thank you, Stasi, for the $9.99. I appreciate the $9.99. That's really nice of you. I don't know why I said $9.99 twice. I'm just panicking at this sort of shit. A lot of mental health talk was happening, and I just want to hope everyone is doing okay. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Stasi. I hope everyone else is doing okay as well. Hello, Jay. I hope you're having a good one. You've just missed Elphaba apologising. We're going to go on to further things in a second. But yeah, thank you, Stasi. I really appreciate that. And I think everyone else will appreciate it too. I hope everyone's doing well. We all have our ups and downs in life. It's just how we get through them. I support you so much, Elphaba. You helped me through so much. We all love you. I cried reading this. It made me emotional. I'm honoured to help you through the dark... Keep shining beautiful. What dark days are you having? Is this a real person? Sophie Barrow Clough. Looks real to me. Very weird. It's just weird to see every comment. As you say, it's filtered, but it's cheeky, isn't it? Very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Right. So the next thing that we're going to talk about is Elphaba being with the Harley stuff. So the Harley stuff is something that I covered initially as allegations, but I did seem a little more like towards the idea that it could be true, because, well, with Elphaba, a lot of the stuff is usually probably true, to be honest. So I feel that this is something that at the time I kind of was a bit dismissive about it, and I do kind of feel a bit sorry about that, because there's so many instances that I've seen, so many allegations of Elphaba just being inappropriate sexually, that I just thought this might be it. But this is confusing to me. I tried messaging Harley, followed him, tried him on multiple accounts, never got a response. So I'm really confused as to why he never actually spoke to me. And I can only presume with, although I don't think in the slightest that I've got like an edge across people. But I do think that a lot of people, what they do is they think that YouTubers have some sort of like journalism sort of vibe to it. You know what I mean? So like, I feel if someone sees something like that, they kind of don't want a YouTuber to ask questions, because when they ask questions, they can pick things apart. I'm not saying I'm like that at all. I think I'm all right, but you know. So I found it weird that he ignored me, and apparently there's a new court case going on, and I've got a response here, and I think this is not real. I do. I do. I genuinely think this situation, all allegations, mind you, once again, all allegations, but it's just weird. Odds on itself was all account. It is. Sad to see this still being absolutely wicked. I see what you did there. When I covered the Harley stuff, the only thing that annoyed me was that Harley never really did a lot to prove the messages I found. Like, never did refresh the page from memory. Yeah, I thought so. But they did look real. The messages did look like something Elphaba would type. And my thought process behind Elphaba with this sort of thing is, well, if you're not if you're not guilty in the slightest, what you could very easily do to dispel the information is respond by showing all of the DMs, and she never did. So I don't know. But yeah, this is
of December is when I've got to. So the 9th of December is when I've got to submit my documents. And then the 16th of December is when the court is. So 9th of December is when I've got to submit him. And then the 16th is the next date. So the 16th. No, they wouldn't have been arrested. I'm taking thingy to court privately.
Privately, like that right, that's just something I've just picked up there. To privately send someone to court, that would question, that would put a lot of question, because if it's private, what do you mean by that? Because if it's private, that would insinuate it's either a criminal case which is publicly shut from doors, which I don't see why that'd be the case, or it's a civil private matter. And if it's a civil private matter, you're not you're not going for you're going for money. So if it's criminal, it don't really make sense. And if it's civil, like I don't know why, because as well he said he is going for it, like he's chasing for it, which might be me like over analyzing it there, but that sounds like the police aren't going for it. He doesn't even know what's happening himself. Yeah, I think that might be it. What's this about? Basically, Elphaba apparently SA'd him at the concert, the Nicki Minaj concert a couple of months ago.
And that's why I'm talking to someone who's like, I'm talking to someone who has been like with Elphaba. You probably know of him. I'm not gonna like say his name or whatever, but you know, he's been with Elphaba, and Elphaba has done some horrible things to him as well.
But if that's the case as well, they're not going. That just doesn't seem right. I don't know. That just sounds wrong. Like Goodbye, Beth. I hope you have a very nice rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Take care. And this VOD will be up if you want to watch it after. But the way that you said that then as well, it's like, oh, I'm talking to someone who also has stuff on her. Well, you said you're the only one who's taken him to court. So if you're the only one taking him to court, it doesn't matter who you're talking to who has also had experiences with Elphaba, because you're not going to court with them. So that doesn't make sense. And if it's criminal, they would assess a criminal case separately. But then also she would be arrested and then put on bail if it was criminal. So it's civil. It just don't. It doesn't make. It doesn't make sense legally to me with the UK courts. I'm not saying I know everything behind the UK courts, but I have a general understanding from GCSE law, as well as human and employment rights in university. So it just doesn't. It lessens your proof. What do you mean by it lessens your proof? What he's saying on here doesn't lessen his burden of proof because he's not actually shown anything. But what I would say is that with like the screenshot, if he has shown that screenshot, that is inadmissible in court. So that is putting it in trouble as it is. And they're saying it's the 16th. I guess we'll have to see what happens. But then also, I've got a clip here about the case, the court case, which was apparently meant to be on the 21st of November, and that didn't happen either. So I don't know. It seems weird. Hello, Paige Louise. I hope you're okay. How's the night going? It does seem a little bit potentially like an attention grab, Sadie. It's not making sense. Yeah, it's not adding up. It's not adding up at all. It just doesn't. I don't know. I want to see more of it, and obviously, like I said, I've tried talking to Harvey, and Harvey has not responded to me. So I've tried my best to get to him. I obviously can't get to Elphaba because she despises me. But she's going on a glazing tour here about herself because she's been proven right. Hello, Life Through Brown Eyes. How are you doing? Nice to see you back. I'm late here. Have we discussed the latest apology video from me? We have. I've covered 2 apology videos. I'm keeping this up as a VOD so you can watch it afterwards. But yeah, we have. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's hard because people say believe all women, so surely everyone should believe all men in situations reversed. But the amount of fake stories making me feel bad for doubting. This is the thing with like allegations like this. You should believe them if you have a burden of proof. So like specifically with it's not exactly the same, but like with the Alex situation, I'd seen with I'm Alex situation, I'd seen much more evidence that was against against him than what was to what in his defense. So from that point, like when there's such an insurmountable evidence, you have to believe them. And I think you should believe accusers of certain crimes like this. You should, but you've got to give a little bit of I don't know how to explain it. It's like you've got to believe them and be there for them and look after them and care for them, but also just know that, well, we've seen it before with certain situations that turn out to be false, especially on the internet. On the internet, there are so many cases of people who have been accused of like SA, like with a quiet situation, and then it comes out and it's just totally wrong. So you've got to take it as it is. And the problem with Elphaba as well is that I know of about, I'm not even joking, probably about 10 situations that have happened of that ilk from her as well. So it's the adage on everything else. I can't lie. There's a substantial amount of proof. There's substantial. Yeah. I don't think there is a substantial amount of proof either, Boxer. There's one screenshot which Elphaba says is fake. That's it. Like that's it, and it just doesn't add up. But we'll have a look at what she says. Take care, Daphne. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. And many, many deadlines. Get your deadlines done. You shouldn't be wasting your time by watching me. You can come back and watch it anytime. But yeah, have a good one. Take care. Sleep well. Grit and Grace history. Do you think more of the commentary community should have spoken about I'm Alex? I don't know. Like, I didn't. I said this in my previous stream. I didn't make a video on it because I was close to him at the time, and it ruined me. And also I felt that other people would do a better job, like with Jay Aubrey's video. Jay Aubrey's video is very, very good on on it. So I feel a lot of people talked about it in the commentary community. I can't really think of any which, like, with me and Fraser, we were both very close to him at the time, and we both made our opinions very, very clear. So I don't know, commentary community. I think everyone who did, like, they did a better job. So I don't think so. With the British commentary community, there's only really, like, the likes of, like, Memeless, and he made his point very, very clear as well. Everyone responded to it that they could. To what extent? Because it was a problem that literally nobody knew this. Like, from the best of my knowledge, nobody knew about the Alex stuff happening. So nobody managed to even understand what had gone on until it actually hit the door. Yeah, well, but if she shares nearly everything on social media, the whole thing well documented or not. Exactly. Yeah, it would be. It's important to believe in support, but remain aware of the surrounding circumstances and keep aware of the fact that no one truly knows unless it's all made public. That's a much better and eloquent way of putting it. Thank you for that, Chelsea. That is much better than what I could have said. Sometimes my English fails me. J. Aubrey, I love his channel. He just did a huge research into it. Yeah, he's brilliant. His Steen documentary is absolutely amazing. Let's see what she says.
There's no hope. If you were on my side the entire time, I appreciate that. Because you're on the right side. Because accusations that go online first aren't real.
Whether or not this is real or fake, that is a fucking insane statement. That is an absolutely insane statement. Because let me just specifically remind you all, right, that Elphaba has come out in public and shat on Alex. So she shat on Alex because she was getting dogged on by him, and then turns out he's horrible, right? So how could she do that because of this situation, and then say anything that comes online first is not real? Like, all right then, that situation's not real. So are you gonna apologize to Alex? Like, what the fuck are you on about? That is so fucking stupid. But which is unlike Elphaba. Don't feel bad about the Alex situation, Mike. Nearly 2 years ago. I'm sorry that happened to you, Eleanor. I really am. That's a terrible thing. Not a single around me guessed. The fact that you were there for Alice after is key. Yeah, and I still I haven't spoke to her in a while actually. I'm going to speak to her, but I still speak to Alice. I want to get her on COD. She plays COD a lot. We need to play COD. But I do speak to her because I just hope the best for her. Really, it's horrible. You just don't know sometimes. Spartan Red, thank you for the $2 donation. I really appreciate it. What does the free? There's all these emojis. I don't even know what they mean. Like, why is there a free with a balloon? What is that? But yeah, let me just play that back again for you all. Spartan, I really appreciate it. Please type in chat. Say something.
There's no hope. If you were on my side the entire time, I appreciate that. Because you're on the right side. Because accusations that go online first aren't real.
Insane. Actually insane. I could do a COD stream, by the way. I really could, but I don't think there'd be many people watching, to be honest. I think people prefer for me to yap, if I'm correct. But that is just mental. I can't believe she said that. No problem, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, Spartan. I'm happy that you're around. I don't see you in the comments much though. Are you a lurker? I'm sorry each time she says something I just can't stay serious. Neither can I, London. Neither can I. Did she literally post her business online first? Always. Always. I beg you and Alice to do a COD stream. Someone message her. Let's get the COD stream going. There's a bit of a delay in comments and video for me, sorry. It's all good. What are you apologising for? It's all good. Who be watching anywhere? Alright, COD stream. If people want COD stream, I can do it one day. I promise you. I will end up doing it. I'll just delete it straight after. Alright. Just chilling and just playing and chilling. Okay, I promise you I will do one in the next couple of weeks. I thought people would just prefer like me just blabbering about shit, to be honest. But if people want me to do that, I will.
I've always said this. If people accuse,
because just to mention, I'm hard on COD. I play PC. I've got a very brilliant mouse, which I've just bought. I've played Counter-Strike. It's already got sweat marks on it. Ugh. I've already bought. No, what am I on about? I've already bought. I've played Counter-Strike for like all the time when I was younger, so I'm pretty fucking cracked. I'm not gonna lie.
me of stuff when they go online, it's obviously lies.
No, it's not.
Because like they said, do you remember when this guy said there's a court date on the 21st of November and Elphaba has to be there? It's the hearing of the stuff she's done. Oh, okay. Well, it's the 25th now. I'm still here on.
What the fuck are you doing? I am sweaty. I've got really clammy hands. COD stream, you get 0 kills on Rebirth. Joe, how about you shut up because I'll batter you. And I'm like 10 times better than you anyway. But that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What, live for O'Brien Eyes? You've got an extra fire MZ1. No way. But that's fucking hilarious.
Still here on.
Imagine. This is what happens when she walks out of court. That's how you disseminate all of the drama surrounding you. It's so cringe. I'm sorry for waking your dog up, Blemish. Fuck's sake. Wow. I can't jump scare warning you. I didn't even know it was coming.
I'm sat on my chair, and if anyone says the case dropped, there was no fucking case in the first place because it was lies.
Why did she go bog-eyed then? That's like, okay. This is exactly what she wanted.
So if you believed me the entire time, you believed the right thing. Thank you. Because, girl, like, people lie about people online. It's called a cancel culture.
It's called a cancel culture. Yeah, is it? Is it, Elphaba? I bet it's called a cancel culture. God, insufferable. It's not a cancel culture. That's an allegation. I am not trying to cancel you. Any of my videos that I've done in the past or in the future, I did not intend to cancel you. I think you should be deleted from TikTok. That's right. That's true. But do I think you should get cancelled? I hate the word cancelled. Cancelled's such a terrible term. It's a way that people, oh, are we going to cancel him now? Like, no. But there's serious allegations that you need to address, and there's serious harms and problems and troubles that you've done that need to also be addressed. Coco, Jake, it's almost like you don't like her. What do you mean I love her? Alright.
They thrive off this Coronation Street drama soap opera kind of vibe.
She's literally big brother, big Elphaba. Like, literally it. Like, she does all this herself, so... No?
And it's just, like, boring. Like, this is real life. This is my life. People pulverize me. They literally... Do you remember that accusation that came out about me? It said, oh, Elphaba at me, etc. And there's, like, this 21st of November thing. People pulverized me. They were calling me all this stuff. And they were telling me to... And then it comes to find out... There was no court date.
And then it comes to find out... I'm sorry for constantly pointing out her lack of grammar, but I think it's quite poignant when she calls everyone stupid that we make sure that people know that she can roughly speak English, despite it being her native tongue.
Because it wasn't real. So... I remember that exactly, Hayley. Like, guys here, I can talk to you. You're fine. It's the people out there who are overly, freakily obsessed with me, who literally got no fucking life, and they're literally talking about me 24/7 on their account to get money and followers, and using my voice and my face and AIing the fuck out.
Ah! That's me! I'm using you for money. Nah. Maybe I just highlight cretins and you're one of the cretins. How about that one? What a crash out. What a crash out. I'd like a front row seat at you and Elfie's wedding, please. I have a dress and hat already. I'm trying, Life Through Brown Eyes. I need people to go into her live all day, every day, and tell her to go on a date with me, and that I've offered it. And I'll do it. I promise you I'll do it. I love her. It's boring in regard to this. It says a lot about her mindset. Yeah, that's true. She does. She does that a lot. It's boring. Don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry to anyone who's just yawned, but that made me yawn because of how fucking boring she is. I'll wing woman you. Go on then. Get me. Get me some Elphaba, please. Life Through Brown Eyes. If you can get her, I'll be there. Why does she always go on saying that people AI? I've never seen an Elphaba AI clip. I've seen the Elphaba AI clips. They do exist. Let me get one of them here for you. But I think that she forgets that not everyone has the IQ and technical analysis ability of a spoon like her. That you can actually easily find out that they're AI videos just by watching them, right? And it sounds like a bit too much, doesn't it? Like, no way you can listen to someone who is AI and think that it's potentially AI. And I've got one here, so I'll show you an exact representation of what the typical AI ones they are. There is quite a few of them, but
I think we can all...
they're just bullshit, and they're so easily bullshit. But she can't tell because she's got I don't know, she's got spade brain.
Agree that I'm more famous than Ariana Grande these days. I think we can all agree that I'm more famous than Ariana Grande these days. Like, it's insane. I get billions of views, and these days Ariana is...
That, like, her mouth isn't even moving remotely to what her to what her speech is actually saying. It's so obviously fake. You can see the way that her face is distorting. Like, it's so obviously not real. Bye, Cinnamon. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. You have to do something. Enjoy yourself. I'll probably still be on in 2030. Yeah, I probably will. I might need to go to the toilet quickly in a minute, but I am good. It's like the old people that complain about contactless. Yeah, she is. She actually is. This is literally the same thing. Make sure to like the video. Thank you, Christopher. I will. I will like the video myself. But yeah, thank you, Christopher. Actually, yeah, if you're enjoying this, please do click the like button because it does spread it out a little bit more. Sorry, watching the live on the TV and just realising the TV was really put off time. You don't have to apologise. It's all good. That's the hard part. You don't want to throw someone under the bus. Like, I kind of get that. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm lost.
It's pretty unknown.
But yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
I think we can all agree that I'm more famous than Ariana Grande these days. Like, it's insane.
It's
I get
so
billions of views,
fake.
and these days, Ariana.
This is the AI stuff that she's thinking, oh, this is ending my career because people are going out there and they're saying horrible things about me and they're making AI that says this stuff that I didn't do and I didn't say any of it because it's all AI. Yeah, we fucking know it's all AI because we've seen it and it looks like shit. Innit? Oh my god, no way she thinks people believe those clips. Well, she believes them herself. She believes them herself. Think about that for a second. Thank you for hitting the like button. I'm sorry, Nick Solim. This is Elphaba being Elphaba. And yeah, I don't know. I just lost my head a little bit there at that sort of stuff. But yeah, AI, not real. Right? So obviously not real. So obviously not fucking real. I thought we'd have a look at one of her cameos as well, because this is a blind react, so it could be a shit one. But I thought I'd just have a look at her cameos because they're £20. In fact, let me have a look. How much is a cameo from Elphaba Rhyndosa? No, I literally thought she meant really well done clips, not this. It's that type of clip. No, there's not one of them. There's not one of them that I've seen that I've remotely well done. None of them look real. But she thinks that that's the reason why she's getting cancelled. And she's not even getting cancelled. 15 quid. Alright, guys. I'm going to hold my hands up. I need to think of a way that I can do it because she knows me. She knows Jake Baz because she says Jake Baz all the time. In her response, she knows it's me. She's known me for a while, even though she's super amazing, famous, perfect, beautiful, gorgeous, perfect and perfect person. But 15 quid. I need to try and cook something up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it no matter what. She'll reject it if it's my name. So I'm gonna have to pay her 15 quid. She's gonna get a 6-pack and a bit of vodka with that. Oh, bye London. I didn't see you saying that you're going. Why are you saying bye? You haven't even said bye. Why someone said bye, London? I'm confused. Well, if you're going, I hope you have a good one. And Jacqueline Lafferty, same for you. I hope you have a very nice rest of your night and I hope you sleep well. I'd rather pay that for a video from Jake. I used to do cameo. My cameos are terrible. You don't have to pay me anything. What do you want me to say, Christopher? I'll do it for free. Good thing I donated. Yeah, exactly. This stream has paid for one Elphaba cameo. We're just going to find out what it is. So let's see the kind of quality of the cameos that I'm going to be getting. She'll get baked, Jazz. She's not that dumb. She might not. Yeah. She's blaming deepfakes, yeah.
Christmas present. Hi Taylor Morris, how are you doing, Queen? This is your Christmas present. I know. Isn't this the best Christmas present you've ever had in your entire life? Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah, it's fucking not, is it? 15 quid. Shite present. Jake, can I buy a cameo you hitting a Fortnite emote? Sign me the fuck up. Let's do it.
But let me just say one thing. I heard that you're a massive supporter of me on the TikToks, and I heard you love watching them every day. So thank you so much for not being a hater, because I love you for that. You're a queen and a supporter.
Thank you. Thank you so much for not being a hater. That's the bare minimum. Thank you so much for not being a hater. I paid 15 quid for this, love. I think I'm not a hater, unless Jake Baz buys one, which he will. She's so full of herself. What are you on about, Marie Kathleen? She's not remotely full of herself. You're just a hater. Hello, Paige Catherine. How you doing? Are you having a good evening? Streamers funded a cringe cameo. Yeah, exactly. You have ruined it. You lot have ruined it all.
And I respect you massively for that. And I want to say,
You want to say
don't ever doubt yourself, and don't ever feel like you're not enough. I mean that.
This is giving. I don't know if the American audience have seen this, but there's a clip of Cal the Dragon where he's asked motivational quotes, and he says, "Number one, never believe that you're good enough." That's what this is giving.
And I'm sending all the love to you. And most
I'll do a
importantly,
cameo.
I heard you work at Argos, and you watch me on your breaks.
I chat
I
to
love
Zindu.
that.
Nearly.
Do you know what? I love Argos. I bought a lot of Pokemon stuff from.
What's she on about fucking Argos for the American audience? That's a shop. Why the fuck is she on about Argos? What's Argos got to do with it? Fuck me.
Now once. Got some great stuff. Honestly, it was amazing. Yeah, it was amazing.
I paid 15 quid and you blabbering to me about fucking shops. I don't give a shit about shops that you go to, love. I don't know why I went really northern then. That weirded me out.
Sending all the love to you, babe. I blanked out then, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's gone a bit dark. See, this is not unfiltered Elphaba.
This is unfiltered Elphaba. I paid 15 quid, love. I paid 15 quid. I don't want this unfiltered shite. I want you to sit down and record in good lighting and say happy birthday to me. What the fuck are you on about? I don't care about Argos.
But I'm sure you'll love this. It's like we're on a live stream together, but you're like talking to me. Slay. Argos is good though.
What the fuck? Sure, nah. Surely the questions have to do with Argos. Maybe the person was like, Argos is your favourite place to be. I don't know. I fucking hope so.
It's a slay. It's great. Do you know what? I bought a karaoke machine from Argos once. I love it. Anyway, Merry Christmas.
It's a birthday one. I don't. It's not a merry. Like, I understand it's near Christmas, but this is my birthday one. I don't care about Christmas. I want my birthday.
You are amazing. I don't know who you are.
This is going to be the best 15 quid I have ever spent. I'm fucking going for it. Jesus Christ.
I don't ever stop being who you are.
I want to hear that again. Beautiful.
You are amazing. I don't ever stop being who you are. Mwah. I love you, Taylor Morris. Taylor Morris. Taylor Morris. Taylor Morris. Taylor Morris. I love you. Have the bestest Christmas. Lots of love.
Taylor Morris, please get in contact with me. And also, look at the fuck. Like, someone's paid money for this lighting. What has she got in the background? Has she got like a dog that's walking in front of the light every second? Like, what's going on? Yeah, that's the new Argos ad, Rose. You're right. I can't take this seriously. Why can't you take this seriously? What's not serious about this? Me trying to hit the word count, legit in it. Yeah. Did you seriously pay for this? No. This is just me looking at some random cameo. I would not get her to talk about Argos for 2 minutes. Secret Squirrel, $10. Thank you so much. I think what you've just done there, unfortunately, Secret Squirrel, is that you've made it across the barrier where we are not on just one cameo from Elphaba now. We're on 2. You know, you say now. You say no by now. Everything is about her cameos are especially about stunking her on ego. I hope you get one. Well, we're getting 2 now, thanks to you, Secret Squirrel. I appreciate it. Once again, dropping the moolah. So thank you so much. And yeah, it's going to be spent horribly because I'm going to be with the cut from YouTube, because YouTube takes a 40% cut. I'm going to put that towards a fucking massive cameo where we talk about maybe, I don't know, Sainsbury's, Argos. Maybe we'll do Argos. Yeah, imagine paying 15 quid for a bag of wank. Big up Secret Squirrel. Yeah, big up Secret Squirrel. Very secret. Very secret. I didn't expect to get slightly serenaded while I eat dinner. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I don't know why you're watching Elphaba while you're having your dinner, Chelsea. I'm not. I think you might need some help, to be honest. See, at least you're honest where the money goes. It will go exactly to that. I think with the stream money, it's just gonna, any money that gets like donated on stream is just gonna be like put towards stupid shit, to be honest. Like stupid shit for actual videos, because I don't like, I don't need the money. So I think any sort of donation like that, we're gonna put it towards funds like paying for a fucking Elphaba cameo. I think that's really good. That's a really good idea. We get 2 cameos because of the donations from Secret Squirrel and others. Right, I'm off. Live through Brown Eyes. I hope you have a very nice night. Squeaky bum time indeed. Jesus Christ, new job. That's big things. I hope it goes brilliant for you. It's always really exciting actually starting a new job, especially when it's at a place where you want to be in, which I hope it is for you. But yeah, have a good night. Take care, and thank you for coming in all the time, because you're always about. Don't need money. Give some to me. Well, like, I need it, but I don't need. Like, obviously, I need money. Who doesn't need money? But like, for like streams and stuff, these streams are not money earners. You know, like I don't do this for. I don't do this stream for money. I do it for interaction. I like talking to all of the supporters, and I've really enjoyed it. So I think we do. I think with the money we do stuff which will only help the streams and be funnier. You know. You have to ask her something like, "How do you find the perfect angle for your videos?" or something, because the egg view is impeccable. I'll ask her. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. That's a really good shout. I'll ask her how she gets her camera angles looking so fine. Like her, so fine. Right. So what's gonna happen now? Right. I need the toilet. I'm not gonna lie. This was full at the start. So I'm going to go to the toilet, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this, and I can hear it in my headphones. So we're going to listen to this. It's going to be like I never left, and then I'll come back and we'll go through it. Can we have a wee break? Yeah, hey, wait, Cindy, you read my mind. So yeah, I'm playing this. I can still hear it. We'll talk about it when I've finished having a wee. I don't know if that's TMI. Well, it needs to play first, doesn't it?
You know, I'm naturally a defensive queen anyway, but that's how it is. Oh, thank you, madman. Appreciate it. But that's what that apologies video is for, is to everyone to know I mean well and I'm sorry and I want to do better. 1,000,000%. And all I can offer you is growth and an opportunity to grow. And that's it. So, yeah. And surprisingly, that comment section, filled with love, filled with people giving me second chances. It's really sweet. Yeah, sorry is just a word, I understand that. And I think people just need to give me a chance to grow. Because people put me in drama all the time, and it's just like so unfair, because people are now resorting to AI now, and that's really scary, because people are believing the AI stuff. Like, it's getting more realistic and stuff. Can we all agree AI is dangerous? It is actually scary. AI is so dangerous. Because it's becoming more realistic. So, yeah. It's not fun. You know, there's a selection of transphobic people out there who hate me. And there's also a selection of people that aren't transphobic and just don't like me because of the actions I've done.
Hearing that puts you off going to the toilet, I promise you. Can we all agree? Put all right, everyone. Put green hearts in the chat if you agree that AI is ruining everything because she's faked. She's had one situation that's faked that isn't faked because it's so obvious to see that it's AI. Am I not allowed to go for a... What do you mean I'm cooking fried chicken? Am I not allowed to go for a piss? I've been holding that in 2.5 hours whilst I drank a pint of water. I think you could leave me alone. I did leave the mic on. Did you hear? There's no way you heard. There's no way you heard.
In the past, which is very nice.
There's no fucking way. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I'm so sorry. I even tried. I even sat down. No, I didn't. I'm lying. Yeah, it was heavy, wasn't it? You probably did. You hear the tap as well? Right. Well, I think next time. Next time we put mute, we put it on mute, and I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this up. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on my channel. Oh, you kidding? Fuck! I got baited. Fuck. I tell you why I got baited. It's because I heard who was it? So someone said that I'm taking ages, and I'm like, well, yeah, I've needed it for a while, and I thought, Jesus Christ, that's brilliant. I got diddled. I can't believe I got diddled like that. Well done, well done. You all baited me, and it worked. It fucking worked. Excellent use of free will. Yeah, just try to embarrass me on social media. I'm not gonna sleep tonight now. You took a piss, we took the piss. Yeah. Wear a nappy next time. I've run out of nappies, unfortunately. Yeah, AI's ruin everything. And so's my piss stream.
And there's another selection of people who purposely misgender me because they don't like me. From the actions.
Oh, Box, how you going? I hope you have a nice rest of your night. And I hope you sleep well. Shout out to everyone. So it seems genuine, like Elphaba. But, nah, I genuinely hope you do.
Which they shouldn't really. That's...
Oh, and see you later, Christopher, as well. I hope work goes okay for you. And thank you. We will try to have a good stream.
just below the bare minimum. But I understand that now. But unfortunately, there's a selection of transphobic people out there who will make horrible videos, and it's not fun.
Typical from Elphaba, just going on about how it's not fun. It's not fun that people make fun of me and make up videos that shouldn't be made up. And I'm really disappointed that people make up videos about making videos. You know, they're typical. They're typical. And we've got the same thing here that I'll quickly show you from our Instagram. Thank you, All Seeing Eye. I see you in my comments last time. Just saying, 5 years of pure hate, I'm still going. I won't stop being strong for people who don't feel strong either. I want everyone who's struggling in their mental health to be strong and be proud of who you are, which everyone agrees with. No matter how many times they want me to give up, I put on my hat and listen to my favourite musical in the world. Well, I think that you should give up because you're terrible. I don't think you should necessarily give up. I feel like you should stop uploading because I think you cause too many problems and get into too many dramas. But anyway, and I'd remind myself I could do this and not give up. I feel like my entire life is ruined, but the hat and the musical gives me hope. I may look fucking ridiculous to some. You do in the hat, but people, I don't care. You definitely don't care. You definitely don't care because you never say that you care. Yeah. I love how every video looks like it's lit by a single candle 10 feet away. Yeah, I know. It's because she used to have one of these. She used to have a proper banging phone. I think she had like a 15 Pro or something like that, and then it got nicked or something. And then since then, she's moved. She's moved to, I believe, she must be on Android because the quality looks terrible, and iPhones are really good for like social media. If you do social media, you need an iPhone, really. What is that on her head? It's a custom witch hat. By Komodo and I've already said bye to Boxer. I think I did to Komodo as well, actually. Maybe my brain's just going. Her mental health improved dramatically if she wasn't so chronically online. Exactly. The hat cures all. It does, Cindy. The hat is the one that cures all. How could someone act like the victim whilst also acting the way she does? Exactly. It's a joke. It's a joke because it's so many years. My S24 Ultra looks amazing in comparison. Yeah, but you've got a good phone. Like, it's not necessarily the cameras of a phone. Like, Samsung probably do better cameras than this, but it's the way that they're processed. So they all get processed on Android differently, and it's not as good. Because what they do is it's the compression of it. Like every Apple iPhone is the same. Meanwhile, every Android, there can be like 20, 30 different SKUs of it. So that's why she looks shit all the time, I think. Because like the compression technology on it. I'm not hating Android users. I'm just saying if you do social media, you need an iPhone because the quality difference is just so much bigger, and it's because of the way that the apps are programmed. Although I've never used Android and I never will because it feels backwards, but that's just me. He says whilst he's got a MacBook in the background as well and an Apple Watch. Yeah, I'm just a shill. So I thought I'd have a look at this. This is just an Evil Queen bit. I don't know. I don't really like listening to Evil Queen because she can be quite bad, but sometimes she's got good points. So I thought I'd listen to it. Obviously, she's going to she's going to be transphobic, which is ironic, obviously, considering she is a trans person. But she does it in a malicious way, like like the likes of, I don't know if you've heard of her, Blair White, who's like a right-wing trans woman who does dog on trans women as well. Basically does like a, I don't know, like a, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like the right-wingers trans person, you know? Where they'll call out other people for not being as trans as them, that sort of thing. And it's the same thing with Evil Queen. I feel like she's fully transitioned. She's fully transitioned on taxpayer money that she's stolen, mind you. But she has fully transitioned, and I feel like she dogs on Elphaba because, like, she offered her pills in the past and she said no. Yeah, Imogen, exactly. It's like recording on a potato. Diary Recovering Fatty. What a name! What a name! I should have taken that name when I was recovering. Samsung is better. Yeah. I'll let you sleep at night, knowing that. Right. So yeah, let's just see. Wagwan. Hello Anna, nice to see you back. I'm not an Apple fanboy. I just, the Mac, right? That battery on that Mac lasts 4 times longer than what it did on my my Windows PC. iPhone's just better, and I wanted a smartwatch, and the Apple Watch works better with Apple, obviously. I'm not an Apple fanboy. I think the way that they price stuff is ridiculous, because like that Mac over there is fucking stupidly priced for what it is, but it is also the best of the best. Like, you just can't get better than that.
Noise and being antisocial and saying Lord that.
Oh yeah, so this is regarding the housing situation where she's being she's getting noise complaints because what she's doing is she's singing at the top of her voice at her mum's old place as loud as she can, and then complaining that people are complaining about it.
If you're making excessive noise and being antisocial
I'm not wrong, but I get you.
and screaming,
I hate her political views. You actually like Blair. Like, I think I don't know where I don't know where you're from, Sophia, but I would liken her to the likes of Nigel Farage, who's like, they've got a couple of decent points, and they've got a couple of ideas which could be seen as a positive, but then everything else that they do just destroys everything. I'm not saying I agree with Nigel Farage at all. God, he's an horrible man. He's a disgusting human being. But it's that kind of thing where, like, there's these people that have. Another one could be Andrew Tate, for example. That's probably a better example. Where Andrew Tate talks a lot about masculinity and being more manly, which can be a good thing. Like when he focuses on, for example, talking about independence, looking after yourself, that sort of thing can be good. But then every other bit around him is terrible. So, you know, it kind of makes everything that they say stupid. And it's why I don't like Blair White. I think that she's just a right-wing woman who tries to shit on other trans people for not being as trans as her. And I think it's a projection. Blair White is a transgender, like, political speaker.
through the wall at the neighbour's a bitch, then you are breaking the law.
John Rivers, acne is not manly. What do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean by that?
If you are intentionally raising the volume of your music with malicious intent to cause harassment, alarm, or distress to the next door neighbour, which we have the evidence here that you have, then it doesn't matter where it says 7 o'clock at night or 11 in the morning or whatever it may say, it doesn't matter. You're verbally assaulting the woman through the wall and everything. You haven't got a leg to stand on. So, but imagine it in the house, you know what I mean? And next door you'd be driven, wouldn't you? Morning, noon and night, defying gravity. We can scroll past it.
That's a really good point, actually. It's fucking stupid. Just hearing, it's not just that she's singing loud and causing a distress, but she's doing it multiple times a day, and it's the exact same song. I would genuinely go insane. I would genuinely lose my mind. As a bisexual woman who is also a mental health professional, I am very concerned of what is going to happen with Trump in office. I don't think, personally, from my view, which I mean, I'm very into politics, but obviously I'm not American. I can't see him really doing anything as bad while actually in office. It's more so what his entourage will do, the likes of Elon Musk and RFK, the anti-vaxxer, and also I can't remember his name, but the Department of Justice guy that is disgusting and was involved in a certain type of trafficking of young people. They're the real ones that are going to do the real damage to the democracy. But I can't even imagine him doing as bad as what he did last time. No, I'm not American, Sadie. Can you not tell?
You know, we can comment and then turn it off, but this poor woman is living through a nightmare right now.
My routine, you will not change that. You won't have my singer boy silence. I'm a loud singer, and what? Hey, I'm not having transphobic people misgendering me on an app.
Genuine question, Sophia. What do you think he's gonna go against the Constitution with?
It's not misgendering. We're identifying you as the gender that you are, which is
I'm
male.
not singing Defying Gravity.
You haven't got no female bits at all. You're not on hormones. You grow a beard.
And that's prime. That's prime evil queen. Like, you're not on hormones, so you can't be trans. Like, do you not understand gender dysphoria as someone who has gone through trans surgery and things like that? Do you not get that it's different in every person? Do you not get that you don't have to transition in that sort of sense to actually identify as trans? Like, that's what I find fucking stupid about what Evil Queen says, to be honest. And I know that I sound like a right bigot because but that's kind of the way these sort of things play, because Evil Queen is trans. So for me to be telling a trans person that a certain person isn't trans, they're going to be doing the exact same thing. Like, I understand way more than you because I've gone through it. And I'm saying, well, you don't understand because you, like, it's all separate. It's all different. It's weird. But I think that Evil Queen does really play on this because it spreads so much.
You haven't got any illnesses to make you grow a beard because you're a woman, like Annette, for instance, and she grows a beard because she's...
The only issue I have with Evil Queen Elphaba is that she's a terrible representation for young people to view as a trans role model, not doing nothing with identity, just a behaviour and choices. Yeah, I get that, and I agree. I do think she's not really seen as an example, as a role model, though. Thank fuck. But like, it's the idea that she could even be seen as that, and that's what a lot of people who aren't as educated in like trans issues, trans problems, this sort of thing, that they will peddle that she is the head of this. Same with Lily Tino. Good night, Spartan. Thank you for the donation earlier. I hope you have a nice rest of your night. 20 in Define Employment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right, Marie Kathleen. It's a watchception.
He's got a medical condition as a woman, but you've got nothing, woman. So I don't understand how you can say transphonically abusing me, but you're not transitioning. You've not even transitioned out that top for the last 5 days.
Right, that was funny. You had transitioned out of that top in the last 5 days. That was fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing that she said before was fucking stupid. that, yeah, once again, you have to have every surgery and treatment under the sun to identify as trans. That's not how it works. That's not what gender dysphoria is. But that was fucking funny.
Do you know what I mean? He misgendered me loads of times. I'm reporting
It's not misgendering you.
it myself.
So you're reporting it, report me. I'm saying it to 3.4 thousand people. More than that'll see that woman. You
Which is why she gets so many people going into her comments calling her a he, which then leads to her having this massive victim complex because everyone's calling her a he. It's legit against your own cause, which is what confuses me about it. It's like you know full well that what you're doing is harming your own community, and I think she just allows it.
You are a man. Police, Devon police, whoever police, this is a man. Lock me up and throw away the key. This is a man. There you go, you got my full face on camera, Elphaba. Make an example out of me if you're trans. You are a man.
I don't know why she's doing that. I think she's done that as in like a in numbers sort of thing. I don't know. That's really weird to me, to be honest. Very odd. Yeah, she was misgendered when by her, what's it called, by a neighbour. Yeah, very weird. Very, very weird to me. I think that Evil Queen just fights against her own cause. I really do. And I think it just sets a bad precedent, and it only gives more people the ability to go out there and take the piss with it and just make her feel like she's being dogged on even more purely just because of the transphobia, which is not what she's being dogged on for. And it shouldn't be, at least. But it feels like it is sometimes. So, yeah. Ridiculous. So, I can't really be arsed with Elphaba anymore, to be honest. So, we're going to have a look at the recent stuff with Paul Breach. Because there was a couple of stuff that I did see that I did want to cover. One of them, right, is him turning into Elphaba. And I think I've got to play this on mute.
Sitch.
Yeah, I do. Look at this! But it's literally Elphaba. Look at him. He's so beautiful. But obviously he's going through his 3/4 life crisis at this point. Oh my god. And he's got a lot more confidence with what he's doing for a weirdo. Absolute freak, he is. Crossover episode, exactly. We wanted the crossover. I just... It's just ridiculous. But there was something with I don't know if any of you remember, I've covered her, this Grace here. So this Grace is going out with General G Twath. As you can see here, this two beautiful couple, and this video is her, and there's another one of them speaking out about Paul Breach, which is very recent, and it's weird because what she used to do, she used to be like used by Paul Breach, I would say, when she was freshly 18, I believe so. It was either 18 or 19. She used to go with Paul Breach everywhere, it seemed. And I think they lived together for a bit, and it was really weird. And she's talking about it now in 2 clips here. And I think half she got used, but then also she ended up doing it again with General G. So she's literally doing the exact same thing. No, we didn't want this. No, we didn't want this. Oh my god, I just like hiccuped. I am sorry. That was a really weird hiccup. It like caught my throat. I don't think I've ever heard of him before. General G, he says twath. He hangs around with HS Tiki Toki if you know him. Weirdo. All of them. Vixie, I hope you had a lovely time. Like you say, you had fun. I'm glad you did. But yeah, hope the dinner is nice. Where are you going? Are you going anywhere nice? And I hope you have a good rest of your day, because I know it's behind. I remember seeing Paul Breach in public, generally the most scariest moment of my life. I'd be so scared. Yeah, exactly. Where's Paul Breach? You can do a tracker for him. And see you later, Coco. Hope you sleep well. And thank you for joining for so long. You've been around. And same for you, Danny, as well. Take care. I hope you have a good rest of your night. The stream is good. Where's Paul Breach is real. Yeah, it's a real thing. So, yeah, let's see what she says about this. I've not reacted to it yet. I've not looked at it, apart from just having a quick doss at it. So, it could be interesting. Whoever did your hair should be sentenced to life in prison. Thank you. Thank you. It's 10:48. It's 10:48 over here.
Exactly, there's a difference. A huge.
Never with Paul Breach. Never.
No, she wasn't.
I collabed with him.
Yeah, exactly. There's a difference. A huge chasm difference.
This is different. Yes, we're doing content on the internet, but I was not with him.
No, exactly.
Would I dare? No.
You've never brought someone to your actual home and done what you've done with me with anyone else.
I didn't let Paul in my house. Like, like it's different. Like you say.
But she was still around him, which like weirds me out a bit. Hello, Stella. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Nice to see you here. We're currently on Paul Breach, who has turned into Elphaba a couple of minutes ago.
Anything about the
ouch, that was mean about yeah. I don't give a shit what a random person thinks. I like it. I like my hair. It looks better now than when it was up, and I've got a massive forehead, so I don't give a shit.
NP, the comments will get muted, to be fair. If you really knew about Paul and did some research, then you wouldn't say Paul is wise. General has a cat sitter, just to reiterate to anyone that does not know.
No, that is not anybody's business.
Yeah, it's not anyone's business, but I don't want people reporting you.
Well, no, they can think what they want. I don't care, but I'm loved by the nation for good reasons, and one of them.
I'm loved by the nation for good reasons. This is a man that's like nearly 40 going out with a 21-year-old, and he's pretending to be a certain type of file for attention on TikTok for gratification, so it sells the OF. So this is really weird. This feels like a clip, like an intentional clip to then be clipped. Hello, Hardlian. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening. Paul Breach looks like he's stuck onto the earth. Yeah, he legit did.
It's responsibility and trust, and I always use that in Esri as cats all their lives since they were kittens, and they're absolutely happy and loved. So no one should ever question that. If they do, they're just hating for an excuse.
So you see, this person said, do you like him better when he's General or when he's George?
Right.
Bit both.
We're past it now. So that was a weird thing to go through about, like, saying that they were never in a relationship or anything like that. Which then, when we double it up with this one here, which I'll just make bigger, it seems a bit weird, because she's out talking about Paul Breach. Like I said, this person does this Grace does OF, so and she does rage bait the OF stuff, so literally this will potentially be about that in a way. It'll be talking about it, maybe for attention, maybe exaggerating it, but that's the problem with this stuff. You can't tell, and you can't tell till it's too late. Jake, don't be sad. What do you mean? I'm not sad. I'm good. Life's good. I'm not sad. Did you say fakes being a PDF? Yeah, he does. He fakes being a PDF file. So in my video, which I will get up quickly.
Because then they're not having like an affair, like an emotional connection with someone.
TikTok OnlyFans. And I'm sorry, you're gonna have to ignore me for a second because I'm gonna be playing myself, which seems so narcissistic. OF, I just find it grim. And also, another person who is involved with... Also, notice how much better the camera is. Like, Lily Phillips, because they seem to all be intertwined in the UK community, is the worst one, in my opinion, for how stupidly fake it all is. And also, the guy in question, because it's General G, who is this autistic TikToker who was taken in by another horrible person called HS TikToker, ended up doing loads of dramas and stuff that were all fake for views and attention. And currently he's got a girlfriend, or a supposed girlfriend, I would say, because I don't think they're together. And it turns out that, the latest drama that they're in is that HS TikToker is exposing him for being a certain file, for intentionally talking with minors, which is just insane, an insane fake thing to do. And we'll get onto why it's fake in a second.
General G did.
So there we go. They HS pretends that he's a PDF, and then she also pretends that she got abused by him so that it can sell OF content. It's insane. It's insane. It's really mental. Just can't imagine. The difference is ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah. Like, let me... I don't want to flex. Well, I don't think I can count this as flexing, but I don't want to, like, go on for ages about it. The birds are outside the... But if I just find a screen, like a straight one there, like the color difference is ridiculous. Oh god, that is fucking way too close. But you see what I mean. Like this is night and day, and it'll look better on actual video and not live stream as well. Yeah, it's mental, that stuff. So this is the girl. This is the same girl, but she's talking about Paul Breach here. I'm almost certain. So we'll see what she has to say. Quality's fucking wild. It genuinely is. It's what a lot of money spent on something very like meaningless does. What goes in your head to want to be that exactly?
Wearing joggers and a hoodie, brown joggers and a hoodie, and he sort of put his leg on me.
Paul is a crazy TikToker.
He asked me to put his leg, my leg, on him, and I did that because I was just like, right, like I don't know why, I just did. I have no reason for it. I just did, and what fucks me off is that to him, that's probably like, oh, she fancies me. And obviously, you know, I can't talk about the R word really on a public platform like this, but that was an invitation for him to start doing stuff.
So, I don't know if this is old or I just have never seen it before, because it looks like it's quite old, but I don't know, by just being so brief about something so serious as that, it's really dangerous. And also, like I said, with how she acts, she has pretended. She's pretended to, or she's already done that, where she's pretended to be SA'd for social media clicks, which is insane. And I don't think I can even wrap my head around the morality of someone who is in that kind of box and with that kind of idea. But yeah, I don't know what to think about this. Like, it's mental. Like, this girl has been around Paul, exploited it for views and attention, then also said that he's R-worded her, which I don't know. I don't want to say, I don't want to just be like, blanket, I don't believe you, but you've already lied about having that exact same thing happen to you for OF. So, like, what? Does she need to be helped? Are they genuine? That's what I mean, though. No, General G is not. But then also, they're kind of in a relationship, I feel like maybe she just gets, like, she likes the attention that she gets from it, maybe. Like, as in, like, being around these creatures with General G, who's a creep. And also, because I've heard bad things about General G privately. And what's it called? And also with Paul Breach. I think she enjoys the attention that she gets from people saying that she's with, like, creeps and creatures and that sort of thing. But it's just, you faked it once, like, intentionally faked it, like, provably faked. I don't get it. Like, what kind of level, how deep are we going down into this OS spiral? And also, for Paul, does it even stay in his career? No, because there's so much more as well that he's done. Who's your favourite lolcow? Elphaba, considering I've done so much now. Just joined. Have you talked about the neighbour noise complaint thing yet? I've briefly gone over it. I've saved it for my video next week. So, no, I haven't really talked about it, apart from just quickly going over it. I more so covered her apologies that she's uploaded. Hello, Nina Johnson. I hope you're well and having a nice night. What did I miss, though? Not really. Not really much. Just a lot of blabbering. 3 hours of blabbering. We're currently on General G's girlfriend at the moment. Those that fake SA for clicks and views make it so much worse for those that experienced it. Exactly, definitely. It perpetuates the narrative to not believe survivors. Exactly, and it hurts my heart. Yes, it does. It puts a terrible sort of precedent down, especially when people are purely doing it for OF clicks, which is just mental to me. I genuinely can't wrap my head around it. Sophia, you've just put tendency. Like, you've just corrected yourself, but haven't put an initial message. She's selling her soul and body. Well, I think she is selling her soul for sure. With what she's doing. Riley Summer. We are talking about Grace. So this is General G's girlfriend, who has said stuff about how Paul Breach was very, very weird with her. So it's this girl here.
Was never.
It's this girl who's currently with General G for attention. I still don't know if they're in a real relationship or not. I kind of think they are. I just thought I'd put a bit of Paul Breach cringe on as well. I thought everyone would want to see this. Hello, Millie. How you doing? How's your evening gone? We'll fake anything for attention. Wait, did I read that out? Has my brain gone? I swear down I wrote that out. I read that out, but I couldn't see it. But like, it got deleted, but obviously it hasn't been deleted. I did... Yeah, but yeah, some people will fake anything for attention. They will. But I think I'm not sure she's that much of a narcissist. I think she's just addicted to the bag, to be honest. Paul Breach is just a strange individual in general. No, he's a perfect example of a human, in my opinion. I just thought I'd show you this. Being chased by a serial killer and your song comes on. I can't play any sound. But oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? He's definitely not a weirdo. He's definitely not a weirdo in the slightest. Ridiculous. But yeah, I just found that a bit weird. I thought I'd bring that up to everyone just to see what it's like. I just find this whole OF circle really weird. I don't think it's bad on any of the actual OF creators. I don't think I think OF's quite a predatory site, but I also don't think it's like the end of the world sort of thing. But it's bad, and the ones that really do upset me are the ones that abuse it by clickbaiting this sort of stuff, like serious topics, like essay on everything, you know, on all social medias, especially TikTok. He's so minging. Look at him. He's beautiful. What do you mean? He's fucking beautiful. He's got back. Trust. He's got back. He's got much more back than me, at least. My eyes have been blessed. Riley. Get help. That thing as a kid, he does, and the kid was, I don't know, how old? 17, wasn't it? 17 when he got pregnant with her. Looking good, Jake. Thank you. Average Bing chilling lover. Nagama. Shouting hi or Bing chilling. That is an old one. First traps from Jake Baz coming soon. Yes. Yeah. Trust me. I'm gonna start pulling the top down soon. Fucking like end my life before I do that. Oh. Not for real. Not for real. YouTube. Not for real. Jana, hope you have a very nice night. Sleep well, and you will hear from me soon because I'm yapping all the time. But yeah, hope you have a good night. Take care. So the next thing that I wanted to cover. What time is it? I've been going 3 hours. 3 hours, fucking hell. I enjoy doing this too much. I do. This is fun. We've got Cody Core returning. So I found a couple of bits and I thought I'd just quickly cover them here. Because I spotted two things on the Cody Core Reddit which insinuate that he's still doing stuff in the background. So if I go onto his YouTube channel now, let me just have a look. I just need to double check.
Hey, quick note before this video.
Fuck off. Yeah, as you can see here, when he had these allegations with Tanner Montague up, which if you don't remember, basically he had a bit of a problem because it came out that he had had sex with Tanner Mojo when she was 17 and he was 25, which in the UK that would be illegal but weird. And in the US, though, that is illegal. So, obviously, not a good thing. Really not a good thing. And instead of, accepting it, talking about it, it's kind of been something that's just been hidden in the background for years. And it's only just came out this year when Tanner started speaking about it. And in response to this, he did absolutely nothing. I apologise for just popping up my second thingy, but there's nothing on it. So, yeah. So, he did fuck all with it, which confused me. Because I was like, well, are you at least gonna say something, you know? Are you gonna do anything about it? And no, just never gonna upload again, I guess. But he did end up going on a couple of tours, because he was found DJing, which was cool. Cool, you're a DJ now. There's quite a few people who aren't DJs that are not brilliant, are they? For real, Bloomish, thanks for sticking around, and I hope you have a good rest of your night in Denmark. It is 12 o'clock. You definitely should be asleep at this point. Paul Breach seems like the type of sort of person who would make first traps of himself, so he could. Yeah, he definitely does that. I've had lots of cancelled YouTubers work in the background, like apparently Lewis Buchanan, and I don't think either of them do. They might do, but I think that's one of them things that like a lot of YouTubers say. Like, obviously, with someone like that, if they're in such a public position and it all gets pulled away from them, the most logical step is that they're going to be doing something that they've been doing for the past 10, 15 years. They're going to be working in the same industry. It depends on the morals of the people. I could see Alex working with people. I could see Lewis Buchan doing it. It's just whether or not you can actually prove it. And it's really hard because obviously the people that do hire these type of people are scumbags. And a scumbag's going to come out and say it. No. Goodbye, Nick Salim. Thank you for joining the stream. You've been around since practically the start. So I hope you're good. And I hope you sleep well. So yeah, take care. Good night. Can these people just stop having sex with people under the age of 18? I think that's a very simple premise that for some reason a lot of YouTubers can't fulfill. It's kind of like a basic need. Well, not need, like need. Basic need. No, it's not. It's like a basic thing, isn't it? Like, just don't do that. It's really simple. But a lot of YouTubers that have come out in the past obviously don't adhere to them rules, and it's disgusting, obviously. Hello, Kyla June. How you doing? Unfortunately, things get swept under the rug when with social media stars. Yes, they do. They really do. I think they happen quite a few times. Like, people just are way too easy to forget. Like, for example, Minilad. Minilad is actually the perfect example for this, right? Good night, Pi. Thanks for sticking around tonight. I hope you have a good one for the rest of your night. Take care. Thank you for coming. So Minilad doesn't upload now. But if you remember Minilad, he was talking to a load of minors, right? And he hasn't uploaded in over a year, but what he did is come back. And he came back and did quite a few videos. They didn't get many views, and that's probably why he's given up, because, like, with the view count here, I can tell you for certain with the length of the videos that he was barely making, on quite a few of these, he was barely making the money back from the editing. Because editing's expensive. Yeah, sorry, Cindy. That was a terrible term of phrase. I apologise. But yeah, he gave up, but he tried and he came back, and a lot of people just forgot about it. It's too easy to forget the internet with this sort of stuff. And I could see Cody Cole coming back in like 2 or 3 years. I could. Not talking to minors for 100 days challenge. Impossible. If you're a social media star, impossible. Fucking joke, man. I've got way too much content on that. Yeah. Yeah, so have I. I'm 20 but still look 16. I don't get as harassed as 16. EDF aren't really shy. I'm not going to lie, Sophia. You don't look 16. I'm not going to lie. But you don't look like you still look very young. But I mean, I do too. I'm 25, and I think if I didn't have these horrible bags under my eyes, I feel like I'd count as like 21. But yeah, they aren't shy. They watch out for you. They do. They do. They know exactly what they're doing because they're all on power trips, obviously. Yeah. I'm playing Sorry by Justin Bieber out of all the songs. Why is this one? Whilst the allegations he needs addressed. Yeah, we know about the Diddy shit. Yeah. Mini Lab was part of the Vanos crew. Yes, he was, and he was a creep. Julie Ragemakers? I don't know if I said that right, but thank you. I put a lot into my videos. I'm glad you enjoy them, and I won't stop. I promise you. Well, I'm glad you're around. I heard that PDF is a kind of sexual orientation that people don't have under control as such, but it's the fact they need to know that a kid is not an appropriate partner and that they need help. Yes, there's something that I've watched that was really, really interesting. And it was something called Lad Bible. I don't know if anyone knows Lad Bible. People in the UK will. But it was about a PDF that knew that he was one, and he was what he said was a moral one, in that he's never acted out anything like that on a child, but he does fantasize about it. And I found it really interesting listening to, because it is essentially a form of mental illness, that type of thing. Obviously, people aren't just completely normal and do that. It's definitely a mental illness, and it's interesting to look at into that light, that there are people out there that do have that sort of look on life but don't act on it. It's quite interesting. I think people should look at that. Sorry, it was very good. I'm 20 and someone at school thought I was 40. We're on opposite ends of the spectrum. I'm 23 and I have such a disconnect with people under 20, never mind under 18. What could any of these YouTubers possibly have common with mine? They enjoy the videos. That's literally it. I think for half of them it's like ease of use. It's grim. It's horrible. And also it's the power play, because you're not only so much older, you also got so many more thousand subscribers. So to them it's even more important. It's grim. Starzy, what do you mean? I keep forgetting Jake's 25. Why is that a sad thing? I am 25, yeah. Yeah, I'm 25. 25 and a half. Jake, how'd I do you with under 25 policy? Don't worry, I get that all the fucking time. I get that all the time. I'm 5'7" as well, so like, I'm never beating the allegations. I'm getting ID'd until I'm like 45. Yeah. I'm 33, but my height gets me confused and younger. Exactly the same. I need to watch more content about problematic individuals. I usually watch Iron but I don't recall Mini Lad. I think Sunny V2 did a video on him ages ago that was good. Sunny V2's in a load of shit now, but he was good. Cindy, I've genuinely caught people underage trying to buy alcohol that look exactly like Jake. I don't know if that's an insult. No, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'll take that as a good thing. It means that I don't look 47. I'm like 18, 25 is old. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Nah, it's just not too old. So I'm alright. I'm not like 35 yet. Ashley, I appreciate coming to Walmart with you. I will definitely do that. Let's do this. I rate so much that Jake. I rate that so much. Jake is defo 17, but I'm 26 and I'm a granddad. Well, you're a lass, Cindy, aren't you? You'd be a weird granddad. But yeah, I'm not. I'm 17. Yeah, I'm 17. I'll let you have that one, Cindy. 25 isn't that old. Yeah, you're right, Sophia. 25 isn't that old. feels old though. You feel like you've gone through a lot of life, even with the lockdown. But yeah, it's you won't be 20, you won't be 80 tomorrow, Sophia. You'll be good. Life's good. But yeah, right. I'm just gonna quickly get back on topic. So Cody Core released this. Dizzy Rascal Dance With Me remix with Cody Core on his SoundCloud, his official SoundCloud, which is really weird because, like I said, he's trying to be a DJ and he's now uploading more stuff, which I feel is another beg for attention, if anything, or he's trying to live his life. But if you're trying to live your life, surely you don't release stuff when you've had sex with 17, when you're 25. Surely you don't do it under your own name. Surely you do it on a new name. And it kind of feels like he's still got that pride and that I've got money, I think, and that name, you know? And I feel like that's why he's releasing the music like he is on here with this remix on his official SoundCloud. It weirds me out that. I'm 21. I feel as if I'm 45 having a midlife crisis. Well, welcome, Clonia, Cleona. I've never heard that name before in my life. It's a cool name. Yeah, I feel like I'm 70 as well, so we're all good. Maybe she be a girl, but in my brain, I'm a granddad. Ah, okay, that explains it. Paige Catherine has the back of an 80-year-old. Me too. I don't have a great back. Even Jim hasn't fixed it. Yeah, Dizzy Rascal remix is diabolical. It really is, isn't it? Dance With Me is literally not meant to be. It's not meant to be remixed because it's a dance track as it is. Like, you don't need that. You don't need it at all. And then I also saw this. When you meet Cody Core and Queen Kelsing confirms content is coming back soon. # war is over. Excusez-moi, madame. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, it's that's bullshit. Oh my god. For the bits, I just sneezed and then I yawned. Yeah, I think that's bullshit, but I really hope he doesn't come back, and I don't think he will, but I really hope he doesn't. All folks up in here, just remember that we are making Jake's demographics more interesting. You know, you'd be surprised. The majority, like, let me get my... I just need to be careful to not bring my YouTube studio up while I'm looking at this. But you would be surprised at my audience saying that, because I do have quite a large audience of an older demographic. So if I go like last 90 days on my channel, I have 50% from America, 17% from the UK. Female 64%, male 31%, which makes sense. What I do is more women-related topics. And for the age ranges, we have 13 to 17, 3%. Sorry, no, it's not that. It's about 5%. Yep, 5%. For 18 to 24, that's 40% of people, so around my age and younger. And then around my age and upper, there's 31%. So 25 to 34, there is 32% of people watch me at that age. But then 35 to 44, 14%. And then 6%, 45 to 54. And then there's about 5% on the other way. So, like, I have a lot of... I have quite a big branch of people, and different people at different ages, and I think everyone just likes commentary in some ways. It's comforting. Thank you everyone for saying bless you. I really appreciate it. Content soon? No, thank you. No more. Yeah, exactly. From him. I don't know why he's trying to pull this. If he is, which I don't think he is. Sophia un petit pois. That was terrible. Un petit pois. I'll let you know, actually. I am relearning. I'm relearning French at the moment, actually. I need help. Some shite. As you can see, I'm on like day 10 Duolingo. Come on, focus. Focus, mister. Why aren't you focusing? Have you just given up? But, oh, there we are. Yeah, I'm on like day 10 of Duolingo. But, yeah, I'm starting to learn French again. Because I used to be able to speak it okay. But then I went to uni and I forgot about it. But I would like to speak French because I know quite a lot of the understanding of the actual language. I just need to knock it down. So yeah, tu parles un peu français? No, not really. Big up the Duolingo. Yeah, exactly. I've been battering it. Norwegian's cool. I like the idea of Norwegian. That is different. I understood. Yeah, pa. I said peas, didn't I? Yeah. Little P. Little P. I can't remember. I remember when I got out, like within like 3 weeks of stopping French, like I could literally only say 1999, which is 1999, but very poor pronunciation because it's all gone. But I really want to learn French again, which is weird that you asked, like I said, because I have been looking at it the past couple of days. That's really weird. Are you in my mind, Sophia? You should learn Danish. Why is Danish easy? It sounds quite rough around the edges. I'd love to learn Scottish Gaelic, but I've not got the time. Gaelic, it's just a dying. What's it called? It's just a dying language. I feel, in the nicest way possible. But Gaelic is, it's cool. It's cool if you're from like Wales or Scotland, or Ireland, to learn because obviously it's from your ancestors. Can't find anywhere to learn British Sign Language. I'm sure you can do that on YouTube at this point. It was actually great. Really? Really? I didn't think it was. My pronunciation's a bit off, and also the feminization and of words I struggle with. But yeah, I really want to start learning. I want to be able to speak it to someone. You're in my mind. Yeah. Clearly you are imprinted. I'm learning Slovak and Russian, and it's my partner's language. Good luck with French. That's cool. That's really cool. I'd love to learn Russian, to be honest. I play Counter-Strike, which is a game that has a lot of Russians on, and I'd love to be able to talk to them. Ha ha ha. Because yeah, I've got that. I will quickly go through this in a minute. Jay, do you have any opinions on the stuff with Kate and Jesse / Danky Jabba? I did a live stream on it. So after this, or whenever you want to go off, right? If you want to see what I think about it, because I can't be asked recapping it, to be honest. Cataclysm's video. This video, this Lily Tino keeps getting worse. If you watch this one, there is terrible YouTuber situation explained about an hour in, and this bit is purely on Danky Jabba and that stuff. I find it really weird, but yeah, that's all there for you to have a look at. Danish is quite easy. I'm surprised at that. I'd have loved to learn Spanish, Chelsea, as well. I'm gonna try and learn Spanish as well, but yeah, French is just, it's more. I think it's more universally spoken. I think it is, but I've got quite a base level understanding from my past of the language but I can't really speak it. As in, like, I couldn't have a conversation with someone yet, but hopefully soon. Welsh is such a beautiful language. Not what my French friends, sorry, French, fucking hell, in my head. Not what my Welsh friends say, but I'll believe you at your word, Ree. I need interaction correction. I don't trust myself to copy it. So actual tutor would be. Oh yeah, the way masculine and feminine words are rough if you're not born in a Latin language. Yeah, and I'm definitely not born in a Latin language. I sound like a brick from the north of England who chews on rocks. And yeah, it's just the actual spelling, yeah, that I struggle with. But I'll get there. I just want to be able to have a conversation with someone in French in like the next like month or two. I want to learn German as well, but it's a heavy language. It sounds so violent. I'm not gonna lie. Jake is avid talk to a podcast listener. He's releasing a new Bazatron coin soon. Yeah, you lot. I'm releasing a coin. I'm releasing a coin. If any of you lot want to, give me some money so I can pump and dump it. I'm gonna be releasing a cryptocurrency. Everyone get on it. Is it Spanish? It's the second most. Yeah, I thought it was either Spanish or French. I couldn't remember because all of us have had colonies. So, wait, is it not Mandarin? Are you and Elphaba best friends? Yes, we love each other. I'm trying to get on a date with her. I've asked about it multiple times in this. Hopefully, Irish Gaelic's cool. I like that. Can you speak it fluently? Cleona. Am I saying your name right, by the way? It's Spanish interesting. Yeah, it definitely is. Bazcoin, yes. Everyone getting on. It is a pump and dump though, as you can see. So, let's quickly go through this and I'll chill for like 10 minutes. And then we will go, in fact, probably 5 minutes because it's getting near 12 o'clock. Fucking hell. I spend way too long doing these streams. But I enjoy it too much. Enjoy the apping. Off to have some dinner. I don't know why I can't read. With my parents. Hope everyone has a fantastic night. Hope you have a really nice night as well. Say Ra. Take care. Thank you for coming in. I don't know what the fuck that was. I just clicked on your name by accident. You gotta invest when it's low. Yeah, you've got to invest when it's low and then buy when it's high. Because if you invest when it's low and buy when it's high, you make money. But I want to make more money. So what you should all do is let me put a shitload of money in, right? I'll put in all my life savings. Then you lot put all your life savings in and then I'll take my money out. Is that alright? Jake, I've seen your IG stories. I know you've been up like past 12 a.m. Yeah, I know I have. No, I know I have. What I mean is like relaxation. In that I've only spent about an hour today not working, so I just want to relax a little bit. I will be going to bed at like 2 o'clock because I took my medication late, so I won't be able to sleep. So. Don't be scared to do crypto because we're all gonna get into it. We're all gonna have a good time. We're all gonna make millions and millions, right? Okay. Because I'm gonna be making a coin, yeah. Because I talked about this in my last stream, and it's gone crazy. So, want to steal $50 million? Let me bring this down. Want to steal $50 million? Well, Hawk Tour Girl did. She launched a coin, rug pulled it, and then shamelessly went to sleep like nothing happened. It's how Hawk Tour stole $50 million from her fans. It's like I said at the start of the stream, that it's a couple of people going, alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, fuck off. It's so fucking funny. What is it? I don't get it. I don't know what you're on about. Not fluent, but enough to feel I'm having a conversation. And yeah, you're right, Sam. Oh, right. I'm glad I'm saying your name right. Because it didn't feel like it. I won't lie. That's cool though. How long have you known that for? Can you explain it to me? I'm thick. What Jade? Do you mean explain? You mean cryptocurrency? Basically, bought a coin. It's the exact same as like stocks. You buy it when it's low, and then the more money that people put into it, the higher it goes, and then you can take the money out and make profit. But what Hawk Tour coin has done is Haley Welsh made a coin and then did something called a rug pull, which is a pump and dump scheme. Whereas essentially where the investors, the early investors, they will buy in before other people can, and then when it becomes general sale, the price will be pushed up artificially sky high, and then all of these investors take the money out, meaning that everyone who's bought in at them higher places. So like, imagine this here is at the bottom, that's £1. At the top, that's £2. So I buy in here as a early investor. I get it for £1. I buy £1 million worth of it. I then sell it at the top for 2 million. So I make I've made £1 million there just by blinking, because other people have bought it. But then what about all of these people that have bought it from like £1.30? Because what's happened is, past like £1.30 a year, it's gone sky high. Then all of these investors have nicked the money, and it's disappeared down into the abyss. So then even if you're selling your money now, it's at like 10p. Well, it's at 5p. So people have pump and dumped and lost 95% of their earnings, some of them, which is insane. It is 11:33 p.m. You are very right. Are you in the thick of it? Everybody knows. I know it when it snows. Is crypto money just like online money? Kind of. It's cryptocurrency. So it's a way of... It is online money, but it can be traded, essentially. It's good as an idea, but the execution can be bad. Can I just say, Jake, I really enjoy sitting here talking to you, Jake. Wait, what? Can I just say, I don't know why I read my name first. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Marie Kathleen. I'm glad you are. I'm too scared to invest in anything like that, and yes, you should be, because like we've seen here, Haley Welsh has done this cryptocurrency. She's done it intentionally as kind of like a this is the crypto for people that are in crypto. They're not interested in crypto. They want to try and get into it. And basically, there's been millions of dollars that have been lost by people buying into a coin. Some of them innocently, but also, if you buy a coin called Hawk Tour, you deserve it.
And spit on that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that Hawk Tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
I'm gonna end stream now. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, I absolutely hate her, to be honest. It's alright, Jade, don't worry. I felt like I was mansplaining a bit, so I apologise for that. But I think I just wanted to explain it in the simplest terms. Yeah. What's happening here? Right, I mean, I don't have tea, but I cuddle up in bed too. I'm cuddled up in bed right now, as you can see. Hannah? I haven't pooped in 4 days. I'm really proud of you. I don't know why you had to copy and paste that to put that again, but I'm really proud of you. Maybe you should try sometime. Rose, if you have any like college or university or anything like that, or even a job, I don't know why I said even a job, like, or a job tomorrow, please do go to bed for your own sanity. I'm gonna keep the VOD up so you can watch it back. I haven't pooped in 4 days again. I'm proud of you, Hannah. Like, what do you mean? I don't care. I'm proud, but I don't care. Well, I hope when it finally happens, you have that. You have that thought going through your brain that you messaged someone's live chat saying that you can't. So I'm proud of you. Coffee said I had a word for her. Coffee said I had a word or two for her, but he got no proper response to his questions. Yeah, I've watched the video. It was really interesting. Because yeah, she has just. All right, I'm going to bed, which I'll get onto. Okay, Jake, I took my anti-psychs, so we have about 30 minutes for him asleep. I've heard that about anti-psychs. They are just proper knock you out sort of stuff out there. So yeah, 30 minutes. Okay. I'm glad everyone's looking after Hannah. Yeah, exactly. You are right. Like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot if you buy this coin. But this is what a lot of people do. It's what you see with, like, Dogecoin, for example. People buy a load of stupid shit hoping that it goes up, and it happens every crypto cycle. I do have uni classes, but I like it here for it. My sanity's already gone from uni. I'm sorry that your sanity has gone. Hopefully your sanity gets better soon. Maybe sleeping could help with that. Just a thought. Yeah, it's one of the funniest things I've seen this year as well. I'm proud of you, Hannah. Get some anti-laxatives in you. You'll be good. She's become very popular and started collaborating with many celebrities. She also launched Talk To, a podcast, which became the 5th most popular podcast in the world. If that is true, that is fucking insane. How is that the 5th biggest podcast in the world? How? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Then she made a terrible mistake. She got into crypto. Shortly after, she launched her own meme coins.
My Hawk meme coin is live!
My Hawk meme coin is to a fucking prick. And she's done this. She's done this intentionally. I think just as a money grab. Someone's came to her and said, "You want loads of fucking money?" And she's gone, "Yeah, I love fucking money." And then gone and got that money by scamming a load of people. So, did really well. But she's lost a fucking shit ton. For like all of her fans, which, if you're a fan of Hawk Tour, I've got news for you, buddy. You're a I don't even know. I don't even know the words. You're the worst person in the world. You're a fucking idiot. Average Bing chilling liver. What's the longest time you gone without pooping? I don't know who needs another podcast, but no one needs another podcast. Yeah, no one needs a podcast. I need a podcast. Coming to you live. Which, by the way, let me just show you all, because barely anyone sees this. Look at how cute this is. Are you gonna... I want you to focus on this, please. Look at that. On the back of my microphone, which is... it's got like... It's made of like what's it called? Metal. It's got a little pug on the back of it. A little British bulldog. I don't know why I said pug. It's a bulldog because it's a British bulldog. But yeah, barely anyone sees that. But I think it's such a cool feature on my mic. No, we're not talking about shit. I can't be arsed. If you'll pardon the pun, I can't be arsed. Well, hey, Fraser Jake Podwen soon. Yeah. So 500 million market cap means that it was worth $500 million. And then it went to 25 million. So if you bought at 500 million and then you ended up having to sell at 25 million, 95% of your money gone in a few minutes. And it's because how they did is they did it in a very, very fucking stupid way. She started posting the tokenomics of the coin after it was posted. So this is how this thing is distributed. She said that the team didn't sell a single token and she was lying, and she will have to talk to a judge about. She will have to talk to a judge about this. I remember a time when a meme was a meme. Exactly. we moved on. Go on, Jake. If you want to use the C word, you got my blessing. Nah, I had to pull myself back again. I can't. I've done it twice. I haven't said it this stream yet. I just feel bad saying it. You have to put your hand behind it to focus, like the beauty influencers showing a product. Yeah, you're not wrong. But also, as you can see, it's not focusing now. Because it's that's the difference. It's focusing on my face, so it's not going to tap off. It's not an official Sony lens, this. I'm getting another lens as well, which will look wider, and it will be better. Her voice kills me, and I'm from West Virginia. Yeah, it's bad, innit? It's proper fuck ass shit, innit? Can we stop talking about shit? That's probably a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. Slightly valid. So yeah, the harkonomics of this coin. So this what really happened. Bubble Mats has revealed that 96% of the supply was in one cluster. 285 investors joined that pre-sale. 89 wallets sold 100% immediately. So basically, they've given it to a load of people with a lot of money who have then bought a load of this coin, sapped up all the supply, which means that it's only going to be easier for it to spike up in price. Then straight away when everyone starts buying, within the first couple of minutes, it goes up. They all sell, dump it. Everyone loses money. It's terrible. And yeah, they came out saying that they've sold no tokens whatsoever, even though there is proof that they haven't. And then there's a Twitter space where CoffeeZilla, I won't play it, but he is absolutely having a go at these and just totally destroying them for it being a pump and dump scam. And then this is my favourite bit from Twitter ever. And I hate Twitter now. So, Hayley Welsh, very smart girl, as you know. She's in the middle of a Twitter space because people are acting like they have been scammed because they have been scammed for their money. And what she decides to do in all of her glory is go to bed mid-controversy. You know, the head of the project. Whilst everyone's talking about how this is not a rug pull, this isn't right, this is all a scam. She's like, alright, I'm going to bed.
Actual, like,
hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Actual, like...
And she just disappears. That's the best way to act with a controversy. That pisses on the ukulele. That absolutely pisses on it. It's one of the funniest things ever. Just, alright guys, I'm going to bed. Like, fucking idiot. She's so dumb. And it made me cry when I first saw it, because I'm like, I cannot believe, in the middle of a controversy, yeah, anywho, like, fucking hell.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho,
hello there.
I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I'm just going to bed. I just need to go to bed. It's not like you're in the middle of a fucking drama because you've had a load of people have millions of pounds taken off them. Anywho, I'm going to bed. Yep, exactly. Her accent is very obnoxious. It's just it's crazy. And from the aftermath of it, like I say, there was yet another celebrity coin rug pull. People lost millions. People want her in jail, and there is currently people that are going to sue her. So this is going very well, and I would scroll down further, but I'm really worried I'm going to see some certain type of corn because it's Twitter and it's shite. But yeah, that's the Hawk Tour coin, and that is the funniest thing I've seen this year. I promise you, it's fucking hilarious. She does kind of sound like JoJo Siwa a bit. The funniest thing would be she actually just went to bed. She did though. She said I'm going to bed, and then she left and went to bed. That's exactly what she did. Says tomorrow she got a basketball game or something. Does she? I didn't see that one. I've watched the entirety. I've watched like 4 videos on it. I haven't seen that one. Her voice does remind me of JoJo's, just less raspy. Yeah, I agree. Je me agréable. Yeah. Not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. I think that's one way of putting it. I think Bobby Hill, that's such a good shout. She really does. You're so right, Frankie. That's so true. Yeah, she does have Bobby Hill in her. That's so funny. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I think that she's not very smart, honestly. She's not very smart at all. And she doesn't know what she's saying. She couldn't read a room. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Yeah, she does sound a bit like that. But yeah, that's the Hawk Tour girl anyway. She's in trouble. She really is in trouble. So I'm going to go in a minute, but I think we keep talking for a second. Because I don't want to just go straight away. But yeah, also, just a quick note to anyone that's here. If you want to send me stuff for the clips for future streams, like if there's any clips, if you got any video ideas, or anything for future streams that I can look into and do and cover on my streams, please do click the description, follow me on Instagram. I'll put up something when I'm next about to stream saying any topics that anyone wants me to cover, and I do read all of them. I don't get back to everyone, but I'll try. I'll look into it, and I'll see if there's anything that I can get from you, because I do want these to be more like as like interactive as they can be. I'm not gonna anywho and go to bed in a second. I will. Anywho, it's time to get on my walking pad. You'll have a good evening. Have a good one, Bear and Thistle. I'm gonna buy a walking pad when I move out. Marie Kathleen, I don't think that's mean. I wouldn't be surprised if she couldn't read. She's from a town with like 800 people in it. Like there's probably the school's probably got 10 people. You know, it's one of them ones. Yeah, I don't think she's built for this life. And the actual podcast is just as bad. I did have time to take a nap and come back. Fucking hell, yeah. We've been on for a while, to be fair, haven't we? The voice crack. Anyhow, I gotta go to bed or I'll wake up too late. Right, bros. Thank you for being around tonight, and I will see you sometime soon. But yeah, sleep well. She may be able to read just minimally, yeah. Well, I saw a stat. Percentage of literate Americans by state. I saw a stat that was like one of the... What? So this is America. Nationwide, on average, 79% of US adults are literate in 2022. 21% of adults in the US are illiterate. How? You're the richest country in the world. How? Good night, Clonia. I hope you sleep well. Take care. Jake, I hope you plan on streaming again soon. These are always so much fun. I do. I don't know if I'll stream next week, but I will stream the week after if not. I do really enjoy doing these, and they're a lot of fun, clearly, because I spend 3 hours plus on them. Like, a lot of YouTubers will do 45 minutes to an hour, and that's too much. And I do think it's a lot, but I do really enjoy them. I just need to make them minimal so, like, they don't affect my my actual upload schedule, because I'm too specific with my videos, so they take the piss. Yeah, considering last election, it doesn't surprise me either. 54% of adults have a literacy below 6th grade level. Americans, help me, that's like 9 to 10-year-old, right? 21% of Americans 18 or older are illiterate. Insane. Low literacy rates end up costing Americans up to $2.2 trillion every year. 34% of the people 18 or older with low proficiency weren't born in the United States. Problem: the class system and the immigration system, which was fixed. Bear in mind, apparently, that whole, you know, all the border stuff in Trump's first term, that was all sorted. So surely there shouldn't be any problems anymore with like immigration. Smart man. State with the highest rate of child literacy is Massachusetts, with over 80% of kids. How is that? That is mental. I just find that incredible. So if I compare that to the UK, so the literacy rate in the UK is 99%. So they're 20%. 1 in 5 people can't read in America. Meanwhile, 1 in 100 can here. Insane. Yeah, Chelsea, I will stream soon. Again, I promise. Definitely doesn't surprise me. I've already read that. Jake, the stream is the longest. My cat has been sat watching something with me. She's mesmerised. Thank you for keeping her and me entertained. I'm glad I could, Paige Catherine. I'm glad you've enjoyed, and I'm glad your cat. What cat do you have? That's cute. It's just insane. The statistics, they're mental. Yeah, they are. It's just like when I tell people my hobby is reading, they see how much I read. Their reaction pretty much explains that statistic. Yeah, because 1 in 5 people can't actually fucking read. That's just insane, though. Because, like, you think about it, it's not just to do with actually reading. Like, how do you sign documents? How do you go on Twitter? How do you go on Facebook? Like, what's the point of having a phone? Like, 20%, 21% of people is insane. It's crazy. I finished painting during the stream. What did you paint, Frankie? But yeah, it's just beyond any idea of what you'd expect from the richest country in the world. So that explains a lot about the election, as we said. And obviously, statistically, the less educated you are, the more likely you are to vote Trump. I've got hiccups. It's also about comprehension, yeah. It's definitely also about understanding a sentence. Not just being able to read it, but understand it, yeah. Having any form of like eloquence in the way that you speak. I have a one-eyed tabby called Tiana, aka Tia. She's been watching the stream with me, and a tuxedo cat called Mulan. No idea what breeds. They're both rescues. That's really cute. I love tuxedo cats. A one-eyed tabby. That is so cute. Absolute warrior. Must have been thinking Elphaba was too much. Yep. How can you actually navigate the world without comprehending what is being communicated? Exactly. But you can still vote fucking Trump. Like the way children talk about Skibidi Toilet. I talk about Skibidi Toilet all the time. What are you on about, you Rizzler? I'm gonna head to bed now. It's been nice talking to you. It's been a lovely stream, Jake. Thank you for joining, Puffin. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you have a nice evening. Well, nice evening. I hope you... to be honest, I hope you just lay over, like turn over, just go straight to sleep. Skibidi Toilet Riz is fire. Yeah, Skibidi Toilet is the funniest fucking thing ever. Do you think the photo card has pictures? I don't, Cindy. I don't. Maybe actually. Actually, yeah, it probably would do, wouldn't it? Yeah, Sadie, you're American. It does not. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, how the fuck do all these fuckasses vote Trump then? Do they know what it looks like because they've seen it on TV? What the word Trump looks like? Yeah, it's just mental. Absolutely mental. Gutted. Yeah, it's sad. It's very sad. Oh, I'd need pics too. I can't see. Can you see? I remember how long the name is. yeah, they do. They remember how long the name is exactly, and they know that a T looks like that. That'll do for it. There's the intellect. I don't think many people that actually voted for him would know much about his actual views. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people won't. A lot of people are ignorant to the cause. Or unfortunately, are just garbage souls, in my opinion. Yeah, it's the exact same over here with the Conservatives. A lot of people don't actually understand what harm they actually do to the country, but they still vote it because they think that it's better than having someone that's vested in your own interests. They couldn't read the names. They put the cross at the wrong name. That's probably it, innit? Yeah. Harris lost because all the illiterate people couldn't see. It's the same word they have tattooed on him. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, either that or MAGA. They put a picture of Trump on the slip to make it fair. Yeah, I wish they did. I wish they did. I would much prefer that they did that because it would be much funnier. Do you have a Discord or anything similar for this community? No, I don't. I only use Instagram, so if there's anything that you'll see from me, it is through Instagram. I don't have a Discord because there's too much grooming that goes on in Discord, so I will never ever have a Discord because of that. I've seen so many cases of that, and even if you moderate it with a fine-tooth comb, it's almost impossible to moderate. And if something like that does happen under your watch, you are at fault for it. So I would never do that. I would love something like a Discord, but I would never do that. I do use Discord every day. I think patriotism gets confused decently as human. Yeah, it does, especially in America. America's really dumb with that kind of patriotism, which you shouldn't. I don't think anyone should be a patriot to the country that they live in, because it's indoctrination. It's the exact same sort of thing as like being brought into a religion since a child. It's all you know, so you ignore all the terrible things that happened. How do I change my vote? And the second half, what are the tariffs? Really? Crazy. She had a tariffs, man. But then what I do is I get people in my comments like, I think it was the Lily Tino video, like, oh, you should talk about our politics. Like, what the fuck are you on about? What do you mean I shouldn't understand? Like, you're literally the second most important term was what are the tariffs? The biggest economic factor as to why Trump would destroy America. Like, just the most important thing for our financial security. Yeah, fucking stupid. Unproblematic baby girl Baz. Yep, that's me. Discord is terrible for it. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible for it. There's a guy which I will get you all to have a look at. I think he's called text to speech. No, it's called no text to speech. So you should all look at this guy. You should all watch this guy later. No text to speech. He does videos specifically on Discord. And these are so good. They're really, really good videos. I suggest anyone watch this person if you've got any interest in like Discord and all of the problems of it. Because yeah, it's brilliant. It is gross. It can get really bad. Corpse customer service, you've got me right at the last second. You've made it at the wrong time, bud. But I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good night. Ignorance is not bliss with that, and I agree, America is dumb. Yeah, it can be. But English people are dumb as well. Americans, do you have to pledge allegiance every day in school? They do. That is something that they genuinely do. Politics are international. One impacts the other economically and socially. I thought... and just humans in general. Yeah, exactly. There's a really good saying that it was either Plato or Aristotle, and I think it was Plato, who, to people who don't know philosophy, it's like one of the biggest philosophers of the time of the Greek New Age, and his whole premise about voting was actually some form of like meritocracy, in that you have to be understanding of the actual political system to be able to vote. And I'd love something like that to happen. Like, you've got to understand simple questions about like economy and stuff to be able to vote. That'd be brilliant, because the left would get it every time. Because it would be so fucking obvious. But yeah, it's so much easier to control when you've got a load of people that aren't the smartest, that can get easily brainwashed on Facebook Reels. I thought I was the only person who thought about patriotism like that. I don't know. I just think like British. Why? Like, I'm glad I'm British in a sense. I'm glad I'm brought up in Britain. But am I a patriot? No. Like I've had so many problems with like seeing loads of horrible things in the UK. We've got so much division. There's so much terrible people, and our history is built upon slavery. Like we're the biggest perpetrators of problems in the world ever. Palestine, that's currently going on now because of Britain carving them up in the 1950s. So how can you be patriotic to that? So glad to say I'm not the only one. Yeah, I've already seen that. Stream's now 4 hours long. Okay, well, I'm gonna go in 2 minutes because 4 hours is ridiculous. That's crazy. Basically telling the kid that the country is the most important thing you got. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. Hello, Chelsea Lee Roots again. How you doing? Nice to see you back. Unfortunately, literacy also goes into comprehension of politics. It's sad and tragic system currently in place. Yeah, exactly. It is. If you don't understand how to speak, how to write what you speak, you're gonna really struggle to have any sort of comprehension of like any analytical thinking. It is bedtime in a second. We have election next year, and I have no idea who to vote for. Where are you again, Anne? Is it Denmark? Like anyone cares well for ignoring the country. Yeah, America's terrible. America is bad. America. But yeah, right. It is bedtime because it has been 4 hours. But I've really enjoyed myself. I always Norway. Oh, that's great. Yeah, isn't that quite right wing now actually? But yeah, I always enjoy it. I want to thank everyone who's been around even for like 5 minutes. It means a lot to me. I love doing this. I love interacting with people. Like I said, follow my Instagram if you want to have a chance of, if you want to send me stuff that I can potentially look at in future for live streams. But yeah, I do really enjoy these. It really does. It's really fun, and I hope you all had a good time as well. I do enjoy intellectual convo as well. Yep, so do I. We like the stupid and we like the smart. Half American when I grew up in time. Differences between these two in terms of patriotism. Not much to be proud. Yeah, exactly. Half German is definitely not something that you can be really patriotic about. It's all good, Stella. It's all good, Oreos. I'm glad that you all came, Planet Zoo. Thank you for joining the Yappathon. I appreciate it. Called out for my 5 minutes. Yeah. Enjoy your 5 minutes, Corpse customer service. I hope it was good. StreamVod's going to still be up, so if you want to watch it afterwards, it'll be live in like 5 minutes for you all to have a look. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time, Ashley, and I'm glad I could make your day a little bit better. Kyla Jean, it's all good. Don't worry, we're all good. And good night to you too, and also to you, Zell. So yeah, see you later, everyone. Take care. Thank you, everyone, for coming, including you, Cindy, as well. I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, take care. Bye bye.